Hey, music. How's it going? So Zafum. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. I unfortunately, I cannot stream my TW. Lock and Key, my guild. They're real sticklers. They're real sticklers for that. How have you been, music? How have you been? Missed you, buddy. I missed you. A stream isn't really a stream unless I have music in my ear. Like, roast him. Roast him. uh, yeah, so. Hey, Slasher. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? Unfortunately, today, we do not have the, what do you call it? That's pretty shocking. So unfortunately today, we don't have the new information for all the Grand Arena because it hasn't ended yet. So that'll be saved hopefully for Wednesday if it's there for GAC. Sometimes I like to do GAC reviews on, but there's nothing there. So maybe Wednesday. Oh, actually, no, not Wednesday. Not Wednesday. So, Zetas again? Is it? Oh wow, 10. That's a lot. You didn't register for GAC? Oh no, my dude. You must have been busy. That's unfortunate. Mine's going well. It's going okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, music. Sorry to hear that. You been busy? You been okay? Everything all right? So my first one I lost because of fleets. Sadly, it wasn't even crazy. It was just I don't know if I really honestly wasn't in it to win it. Not a good day. Not a good day for me. I had like a horrible headache and I just like went in and did everything I could. The ground game was like fantastic on this one. But yeah, fleets. This this guy right here. But you know, I lost that one. I should have won it. This should have been an easy. Once I cleared ground, I should have won this one. That's fine. And then Nicholas, got a full clear on him. Didn't drop a battle. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, I do. If you want, I can like review. Did I review your roster last time, Jonathan? Because if you want, because I haven't done it for you. I guess I could do a blend. I guess I can do a blend of. I could look at your old GAC stuff. Oh, you're in Germany right now. Oh, 24. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done that before. Yeah. Because like Jonathan, I don't remember your account off the top of my head. So, and your defense really depends on what you have in your account. Yeah, but this guy chose not to attack. It was good. Radis, Iden, Jabba, Leia on the top wall. Bottom wall had, what do you have? This is the first time I haven't had to deal with a Rey in a while. I was pretty surprised that he didn't place Rey on defense. Starkiller, Malgus, Lord Vader, Bounty Hunters. How's Germany? So Bad Batch, Mon Mothma, Grievous. Back wall was pretty easy. And then this, fleets. Nothing too crazy. So Executor, Executrix, and Finalizer. Okay. Yeah, Jonathan. So it's a little hard. Hey, Dakota. Honecker. How's it going? So for you, Jonathan, like normally I would say a JMK and pray, but you don't have cat, so your JMK is kind of useless to be honest. On defense, you can still like it's still GL, so you can still place that on defense. But without cat, it's really a step below, a step below. And I think you had like pretty subpar fleets as well. So yeah, you're just gonna have to go with like a blend. A blend. I don't know. Your account's a little difficult for me, Jonathan, because it's not exactly what I would build wise. But once you get cat, you can go for that JMK defense. You just put JMK in that bottom front wall right here, and then you just like do your best to clear their bottom walls. Or if you have to, their top. But like the JMK and pray is probably the best defense for you. Just have to put JMK in that front wall. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. It's a tough one. That's my gag. Let's look at my opponent for next round, for tomorrow. Inquisitor Mo Jasmo. So we got a Darth Loquitur and Lover over here, which is fine by me. 8.8 million GP, 5 million in characters, 3.8 in ships, 12,000 galactic war battles, so about close to 3 years played. 6 GLs. Executor, Profundity. They have a scythe. So this guy's a contender. This guy's a contender. They got Third Sister. So this is an excellent account. We'll see how that goes. How are you doing, Dakota? So I'm going to just knock out some dailies while I'm here. I think that's enough for my Zeta. Yep. So I'm actually going to place that Zeta on Barris. Barris. Pretty crazy, right? Because I need one more in JML, but I feel like I would rather have a Barris for my Ray than, oh look, an Omicron. Nice. Lucky me. Seven GLs tier 1. Yeah, that happens, Honecker. That happens. I've been punching up for a while. That's why I go with mainly a ship's defense. Thanks, I appreciate it, Jonathan. I do appreciate it. I'm working hard. Or hardly working. Yeah, I do try to make content that's not out there already. So I try to make my content that's unique. So I don't know, I feel like a lot of content creators are kind of creating the same stuff, or just like, here's my spin on this same thing, or here's my spin on that thing. And I don't really like doing that. I'm sure over time I'll have to. But right now I'm still relatively new, and I'm trying to develop my own type of content that is unique and my original thoughts on what I think about this game or farming or whatever else. So, and except for GAC reviews. GAC reviews, I 100%, I guess I took that from someone else. You know, but Glurmit threw in the reins, threw in the towel, sadly. So, I don't know if he would mind. I don't know if he would mind. I don't want to bother him in his retirement. But yeah, that's as far as like my long form content videos on on YouTube. I do try to make those unique as best as I can, So sometimes that can be pretty challenging, but yeah, I just try to find where there's like content holes that, you know, for things that I do and I think is important. So I'm trying to yeah, develop those. I think it's working out pretty well. Did you guys happen to see my my latest 2 videos on my hierarchy of needs? Anyone watch those or have any opinions on those? I am interested to see what you guys think of it. It's like purely, it's a lot of it is like philosophical, you know, just like overall, like, hey, this is what I think about farming in general. And I think a lot of people. Okay. Hey, Sergeant Trumbo, how are you doing? Yeah, Glurmit was great. I do hope one day he comes back. I know sometimes he like comes and goes. I would love for him to come back. So yeah, what's your guys' take on it? Anything you think I could, because I know a lot of people are just like, just tell me what to farm. Like, just tell me what to farm. And that's what people want. They're just like, just give it to me straight. You know, like, I don't want to think about it. I just want you to like, tell me to farm this. Give me the guidelines. What should I be doing? So I know, so, and I try to like, hey, let's all develop some critical thinking, and you guys can kind of like make your own farming pathway based on these like priorities of what you should be building in your account. Is it 1 million for 10 shards? Yeah, I guess I could buy that. Do I want to? I don't know. I guess I should. I like the tech node though, honestly. I do like the tech node. This is a good node. I don't mind farming it. It's like a solid node. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thought process. That's the thought process on it. Is I'm gonna tell them, hey, this is my philosophy on farming. This is, you should focus on resources, because a lot of people think that I'm Grand Arena focused. Like, oh, I build my accounts based on Grand Arena, but I'm not. Like, as I'm based on resource management, getting more resources into the game. And then once I'm done with that, yeah, of course I'll try to get some more. Yeah, well, it's not necessarily a new player guide. It's really not. And that's what I try to explain is like, hey, this isn't exactly a new player guide. This is a guide on how to build an account overall. Lightside 9F. I farm only, I farm 7F for the Chirotech, so I only farm 7F. Is it 7F? Pretty sure it's 7F. Trying to figure out what I'm missing here. So I've been building up a ton of Gear 12 characters. Oh yeah, that's what I'm missing. I need these two. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. So I've been building up a ton of Gear 12 characters, like an absolute ton of them. I'm trying to get, now that I finished my Inquisitor gear farm, I've just been dumping all my gear 12 here. All right. Yeah, I don't know, maybe one day I'll make the new player guides, but yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people could benefit from just a new way, because a lot of people are like, oh, I farm this, or I farm that, or I farm Lightspeed bundles, or whatever else, and they just don't have an idea of what to do. And I'm not a big fan of just like, hey, like I'd rather give them a philosophy of how they can farm, personally. Yeah. I did make a second one. I know that one. I didn't advertise it anywhere or publish it on Reddit or anything. But that like expanded more on the concepts, because my first one's just like, hey, here's my here's the basis of the idea. So I'll farm Queen Amidala like I do all the other Conquest characters. I just go for I think it's like the gold box, and I'll buy the pass, so I'll get it within 5 months. And I'm currently not farming for Jar Jar now. I am gonna work my mods right now though. It's time for mods. I'm probably gonna have to put some, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna have to build some ship mods for Grievous. Not a big fan of that idea, but gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm trying to build my fleets up, because I don't know how to, like, my B tier. So the way how I actually do it is, because I did the math, right? And I didn't want to convolute it with how I actually farm my mods, but the way that I spend my energy is 3 days worth of 3 days worth of mod farming and 4 days worth of slicing materials. And that's how I do it. If I notice that I just have too much slicing material, like if I finish today and I just didn't slice a lot because there just wasn't enough for me to slice, then I'll go 4 days of farming mods and 3 days of farming slicing materials. But I usually go 3 days farming mods, 4 days farming slicing materials. But as you saw right now, what I just did, I don't know if you were paying attention to it, but I farm mods with the energy that I get passively. So this mod energy that I earn passively, I farm with mods, and then I do all my refreshes every day on slicing material, and that ends up equating, if you do the math for how much mod energy I'm using, it's 3 days mod of farming mods and 4 days of farming slicing materials. So it doesn't matter which way you do it, like which way you click the buttons. That's just how much energy I'm using over the course of a week, is that. So, and I felt like when I made my mod slicing guide, I didn't want to like convolute it with like, here's this other alternative that I just happen to do that equates to this amount of math that's the same. It was unnecessary to go that way, because the way the math works for a week is exactly how much it's like very similar. So, and I farm my mods weekly, so I don't think it matters when you divvy up all your stuff. I think it's just how much mod energy you're using is what's important. But yeah, so you have to keep farming mods. You have to keep farming mods. I'm just holding that standard. So it just takes time. And if you're not doing your 3 refreshes a day, because you also have to imagine, like, I have Jabba, so I'm getting Smuggler's Run too. And I'm also doing 3 refreshes a day for mod energy. So you have to just do it the best you can. And that's why I advise people to do days of slicing. Because if you do days of slicing, or like you farm your days up by like farming mods and farming slicing material, then you'll still build good mods. It'll just be slower. So yeah. But I really am trying to I'm trying to make not really like a name for myself, but I'm trying to find my identity as a streamer. And while being the mod guy is fine, I really don't mind it. I feel like, I don't know. That's just I don't know. I just wanted to find something that's like uniquely me. And that's why I came up with it. And it's not like I came up with that idea because I was looking for something. It just came to me, and then I decided that it was an important enough that I should share it. But I am trying to find a way to kind of like separate myself from other streamers as far as my philosophies and share them so that people can see more of what I'm all about. Sure. Let me do this, and then I'll read your paragraph and answer your question. I don't think you should buy mod packs or mod mats. I think you should just do refreshes on crystals. And he's right. I don't think you should whale at all, to be completely honest. But you just farm Jabba and then do your 3 refreshes a day on mods. And if you really wanted to whale out on mods, just do the 100 refreshes. So that would be my recommendation for you, dude. On the mats, on the refresh material, like the crystals, do 100 refreshes on crystals. This one, do these. If you're gonna whale on mods, whale on these 100 refreshes on mod energies. That would probably be the best thing you can do. Yeah, like buy crystal refreshes with this, and then just try it, like farm mods and farm slicing materials. If you, I'm not saying you should. I don't. Like, I do 50s. I think 50s is fine. So I'm not saying that. So what the wolf is saying is don't whale on relic materials, because the faster you relic up your account, you're just going to push yourself into another bottleneck that you have to spend, because the game is built for you to develop it at a certain pace, and you get like things at a certain pace. And then if you start accelerating all your relic materials and other things, then you're just going to have other bottlenecks that you're going to like fall right into, that you're going to have to pay to push through. So so that's why you should do that. No, that's why I'm here, Jonathan. That's why I'm here. I'm here to answer questions. Yeah, so that's what he's saying. But if you really want to, I don't know. Like if I was gonna whale, right? Like if I was gonna whale smartly, I would buy the Conquest Pass. I would buy the Conquest Pass, the $10 one. I would buy that Monday Pass, the one that happens every Monday. It's like a relic pack that happens every Monday. Yeah. But I wouldn't buy mod packs personally. I don't think that's what he's saying. Buy mod packs. God damn, dude. You're just like shishing, shishing. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a whale. I don't whale. I just like farm efficiently. So, and I buy the Conquest Pass. Occasionally. Yeah. So occasionally sometimes I'll whale out on these things. By whale, I just mean I'll spend like $20 on crystals and buy the relic amplifier packs. I started hitting a bronzium crunch, so I started buying all 10 of these. So I'll spend like $20 and I'll buy all 10 of the bronzium packs whenever these comes out, just because I'm falling behind on bronzium. So that's the only thing I could say is like, hey, if you want to spend money, spending money on like this to break these bottlenecks, the bronzium wiring and the carbonate circuit boards, you don't have to. But if you're just doing your 10 refresh, if you farm Java and you do your 10 refreshes, you're going, or not your 10, your 3 refreshes, then your mods are going to be fine over time, as long as you follow my, like my standards. But it just takes time. It takes time. But if you really wanted to mod, or if you really wanted to whale on crystals so that you can do 100 crystal refreshes a day, up to the hundreds, if you really wanted to. But just getting Java is going to really help you out too. So just farm Java as fast as you can and then go for that. No, I don't watch school. No, says Zapham. I have not. I just kind of like, I do have things locked out that I don't want to scrap. So if you see, I have like things locked out that are important to me, not to scrap. But I just went through and did that myself. No, I'm good. I'm good. I just know what I need. You know, like just play. If you play the game, you'll understand like, hey, what's good to scrap, what's not. Honestly, I could probably make a guide on it too if I really wanted to. I should lock that one. But yeah, you just gotta but no, I wouldn't look at it, to be completely honest with you. Hey Badger, how's it going? Yeah, I understand the ones that are worth crafting, says FM. So I know how to mod, or I know how to scavenge. It's just not, that's not a problem for me. It's just I'm relicking so quickly that my bronzium wiring's running out. I have plenty of stuff to salvage, I just haven't like gone through. Most people just delve really low in this stuff. They keep it at like 50. So I have plenty of room to do it, but for bronzium, you don't craft pieces for that. I know for like chromium transistors you do, iridium heat sinks you do, electrum conductors you do, not for Zimbital cards and not for impulse detectors or Gira keypads. So I understand the process of what you're saying, says AFM. It's just not that I'm not having any issues with that stuff. I'm just saying a lot of people have bronzium wiring issues, and I personally use those packs to get them. I would have to look at the math. 50 for 200 crystals? It depends. Probably, because you get more from that. 100 crystals? Hold on. I'd have to look at it. Hey, Anakin Lava Crawler. How are you doing, my dude? Hey, Decepticons. Going pretty good. Yeah, I'd have to look at the math on it, Slasher. But I don't know. I would say if the way I would do it, Slasher, is if I was trying to whale out on it, I would do 100 refreshes, and that's how I would do it. Also, you need to be buying this time every time you see it. Like this one. I don't buy these if I have like 1800 of them, but if I have but this one for 100 is an absolute steal, like every single time you can, and the guild activity in here. So there's some that you just farm way more than you need, but for the most part I buy this every single time that it's available. I don't know what I want to relic 5 first. Yeah, I can put you first on the list, Anakin. Yeah, I'm not really excited for Bane because I don't have I love Bane. I love his books, The Rule of Two, that trilogy. It's going well, Decepticons. But I don't know what I want to relic 5 first out of here. Out of these 5. I'm gonna relic 5 all these before I move on to Inquisitors. But this is mostly for ships. I should rename it ships. So this is just for ships. This is for JML, just because I want them to have a little more survivability. And then I remodded my my Jedi Knight Revan for all health. So I do have to get this one. Slice that one. But health, speed. So I took off his damage, gave him all survivability, because now that I have JML and Jedi Knight Luke, he's just support. His damage is unimportant. He just needs to survive. Yeah. But I don't know if I want to. I'm probably going to keep this at R3 for right now. I think I'll probably like R5 Anakin first. I don't know. Maybe Iden, then Anakin. Or Anakin, then Iden, and then Grievous. And then these guys, and then Kenobi. I don't know. But it's for my fleets. I just need to get my fleets better. More consistent, because everyone has like R7 Grievous, R7 Anakin, R8 Kenobi. So I felt like I needed to take these at least to R5, so I'll have less RNG when going for fleets. But it's really been killer, especially how slow my Grievous was. So now I'm just gonna work mods real quick before I jump into reviews. But I'm definitely like fixing up my off meta ships. Just because I've been really displeased with their performance as of late. Really displeased. They've let me down. They've been letting me down. And then anyways, Inquisitors, the biggest thing I'm going to be waiting on them for is Kyrotech. So it's not like the biggest deal in the world. So these Datacrons, the level 3 ones, are insane. I think I have like 5 doubt ones and one protection up one. And I wanted 2 protection up ones at least. One for Ray, one for JML. I'll probably use, I don't know how I'll use them. Like one or the other depending on what's the hardest one. But I'm doing my best to try to farm them. Yeah, but I'm really running out of time here. I've been doing the 50 refreshes. I'm not willing to do 100s, but I'll do 50 refreshes to try to get them. And it's just been an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. This has not been going my way. I know they're weighted. They're weighted against them. I am going to, from this TW, I'll get some slicing. So I'll get to reroll one more time. So hopefully I'll get a protection cron from that one. But the like how they're weighted is just not good. And it's great that I have the doubt ones, but yeah, it's been not, I've been very displeased with it. All right, let's start working my mods. I'm just gonna blast through this real quick because I record it just in case I want to use the footage for anything. But I'll run through my methodology as I go through. After I'm done with this. All right, so filter. I'm going to sell my accuracy and defense primaries. Select all. What do I want to keep? I'll keep these because why not? This is real shit actually, but I'll keep it for now. I'll reveal all secondaries for these guys. Upgrade, reveal all secondaries. I'll go to my reveal grays, filter my mods. I'll select all, I'll upgrade them to 9. And then I'll sort by speed. Flip it. Crit damage, yeah, I want some more of those. Not good. Protection with speed. Offense and offense. Yeah, I could work on that. Tenacity, no. Health, I do need some more health. It's really, it's kind of crap. 2 flat stats. Health, no. Offense, protection, tenacity, maybe. No, that's good. Nah. No. Health, circle, Panos. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Hey, Rebel. Hey, sorry, I'm trying to get through this as quick as I can, just because I record it, and it makes it a lot harder to edit when it's like super long. So once I'm done working my mods, which should be really quick, I'll go back and answer all your guys' questions. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I'm just trying to do this as quick as I can. Offense with offense triangle, kind of crap flat stats. Protection, defense potency. Yeah, I'll see that. I do need some more protections. Protection, this is good. Look at that. Offense, potency, tenacity, that's whatever. Protection, offense, that's good. Okay, yeah, so I'll take these to 12, just see if they'll hit speed. Now I'll go to sell no speed, filter my mods. I'm gonna select all, but I am gonna take a look here to see if any of them have tenacity. So tenacity on tenacity, just because they're important. So sometimes, I didn't farm any specifically, but sometimes, you know, you just get free ones in the game. Okay, So nope. So I'm just gonna sell these. All right. So let's go work my grays. Sort by speed. Flip it and reverse it. Sell all these 3 speeds because I'm not gonna work them. Sell them all. Flip it. Select them all. Upgrade them all to 15. And then I'm gonna start slicing them. Start slicing them. I did not miss the Dodgecron era. I just don't believe in farming accuracy arrows. Nope. Nope. Go through. You would think, like, statistically once I would hit speed out of all these, right? Like, statistically. Okay, there you go. It's like, you got it. Okay, cool, 15. Now we're cooking with fire. Cool. That's workable. These always disappoint me. These always hurt me the most. These 11s. Always hurt me the most. Unfortunate. Good. Work on that one later. Okay, 9, I'll hit that. Tenacity 9, I'll hit it one more time. 13? Oh, okay, I'll hit it one more time. See what happens with it. 16? Not the best. That's kind of shit, actually. But whatever. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Alright, sort by speed, manage all. I gotta select all these, upgrade the ones to 12 because there's some here that we haven't worked yet. All right, 10 speed, cool. Slice it, it's gonna hit. Nope. 10 speed, I'll still hit it. Nope. 8, these are all 8s. Let's see if anything's good here that I want to work. No. No. Nope. Nope. I think I'm done with these for today. I'll sell. I'll go. No, I'll sell. I'll work through right now. Sell the ones. Flip it. All these. Because they're crap. Wow, that's really crap. I'll still keep it. Just in case. Real shit. That's on it though. Alright. Select all. Upgrade them to 9. Short speed. While I'm here, I'll just sell these that... Damn. All right, let's see. See what we have here. 15. All right, so that's pretty good. Look at this. Look at this piece of crap roll. Look at look at this. It's like 11 and then a 3. Wow, that's absolute crap right there. Okay. Absolute crap. That's hilarious. 5. Sell these. Hey, Reagan's J better. Cool. I'll add you to my list. Oops. All right, 12. Nothing here that's really interesting to me. I'll still use these mods more than likely, but nothing in there to write home about. All right, let's manage these. Select all, upgrade them to 12. Let's sort them by speed. We'll sell these. Sell. All right, flip it and reverse it. All right, 22, 18. I'm not doing anything with these right now, just because I don't need anything with them. This is okay. This is good. Cool. Actually, you keep gold mods. So I sell everything that's like 6 and under. Just because I don't have, like maybe I can use it. I don't know. I go through and I sell all the things that I don't need, but I have a lot of +5 mods still on my characters. So +7 is better than +5. So it's not like I want to. It's just I still haven't gone through the backlog of all my +5 mods. So over time, no, I wouldn't keep those. But I still have somewhat of a use for them, maybe, depending on what their primaries are or whatever. So I sell everything like 6 speed and less right off the bat because I'll never use it. But nah, I have a lot of characters that still need work. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm working on his mods. Cool. Cool. Easy win. I don't want to, but I feel like I need to. I don't think I have a better health one here for him. And I just need him to have more health. Oh. Alright. Yeah. I just need him to have as much health as possible. Offense. Health. No. This isn't great. Health with health percent. Nope. Do this one. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is the best I got. Best I got. I hope you guys learned something there. I hope you guys learned something there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my General Grievous up and running. Did I take a mod from anyone? I don't think I did, right? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, there's still characters that I need that have like low speeds. So, yeah, trying to Grievous? Yeah. I'm just trying to get him up for his ship mainly, is why I'm getting him, why I'm working him. I don't, there wasn't a smuggler's run since last week, so I haven't, I don't think I have any 6 dots to work. The speed. You know, I think there was a I don't know how many calibration materials I have. 28. I can calibrate 1. I had a JML I wanted to calibrate, I think. I think I had 1 JML mod that I had from last week. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, calibrate this. Hey Nomers, thanks for the raid. Yep, that's unfortunate. Sometimes it's just be that way. Alright, so that's it for modding for the week. Pretty happy. I created a bunch of hey, thanks Nomers. Created a bunch of plus 15s, which are, you know, fine. They're absolutely fine. And then some 24 and a 25, I think, is what I sliced. So yeah, not bad. Not bad for a week. Not bad for a week. So got some Grievous mods. I don't know what his health is now. 111k. Not bad for the low relic he is. I don't know if I'm gonna slice this. I really don't want to, but honestly, I don't care about his mods. I just want ship mods on him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just slice this up as much as I can, and then just make this some pilot mods or something. So, all right, let's see the questions. How'd they break? All right, so there's a lot of questions here, so sorry. How's it going? It's going well. I've had to re-roll all of my level 3s to buy the re-roll MK1 with Mark Shard. That's where all yours go. Accuracy is worth keeping for each set ×2. Yeah, whatever. Each to each their own. To each their own. I don't specifically farm accuracy ones. I sell them. But I'll say this: if I get mods that have, so if I farm mods that have naturally high accuracy, then maybe I'll keep them or something. This is like the only accuracy one I have in my account. But sometimes you get like gold or purple mods that are pretty much just credits to roll them for their speed. And if I get those and they have roll high, then I'll keep them. Same thing that I did for these defense ones. So if you look at my defense ones, like This one has 17 and 16. So these were absolutely free, so I'll keep them. Maybe someday I'll need some defense, and they're on a good health set. So, you know, like, if they're free, I'll keep them. But I'm not going to specifically farm accuracy mods just to have them in my account. I don't subscribe to that thought process. So yeah, they're having, I don't know exactly what's the problem with the Lightspeed bundles. People are having issues with like buying them and everything. All right, so Slasher, 2 more questions. For Prestige, should I be saving that for our fleets, or would you keep mods? All right, so you should, for Executor, if you're really close, then you should be saving up your Prestige. Sooner or later, you do break that bottleneck. But it takes a really long time to do. So, but it depends. There's like things that you absolutely should do, like Finalizer. It really, I would have to look at specifically your ship's Slasher and how close you are on Executor, because the answer for that is it depends. But you should have, by the time you farm Executor, you should have the ability to upgrade all their abilities. Like for GL ships, you should have the Prestige saved, so that whatever stars you're at, that you can upgrade them immediately once you unlock them. And then would I keep mods with average speed but wicked secondaries? It depends. It's just whatever your standards is, whatever your standards are. They keep adding new factions, so then you need 30 new mods. Yeah, I guess Duraman, Duramana, that's true. But I just don't prescribe to the whole accuracy primaries on arrows. I don't believe in it. I don't like it. I don't farm for it. I think it's a waste of space. But if it's free, it's free. But I would never advocate for someone to farm them or maintain 2 of each set, because that's like what, 10 mod spaces you're wasting on someone. So I don't know how many sets there are, but that's just a waste of space in my opinion. All right, accuracy mods are good for credits. Yeah, mods are good to sell for credits. All right, so we have Anakin and then Reagan's next for the account reviews. I do usually appreciate when people say something like, hey, how are you doing? And I'm like, hey, I'm doing great, how are you? And then you're like, hey, review my account. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll review your account. But yeah, sure, let's just drop your ally code and then tell me all about yourself. That's cool too. All right, so would you mind showing me what's in the Conquest tab and inventory? What do you mean the Conquest tab and inventory? This stuff? The consumables and the data disks? Is that what you're talking about, Jonathan? How much GP you have if less than 4 million? Yes. Okay, you're like in your collection? What do you mean? It's just consumables and data disks. Cloud Conquest? You're farming? I don't know what you're saying. The tab. This is Conquest. I'm in Conquest right now. Oh, you're talking about my you're talking about in my squads. It's just like, I don't know, common teams I use for Conquest. So like, this is the best SLKR, Jedi Knight Revan, CLS, Rey, Jabba, budget SLKR if I'm splitting my first order in 2, Sith Empire with Malik, Huxley, Sith Empire, Iden Troopers. I got a Bounty Hunter team. This is what I do for Armor Shreds, Staggers, Ability Blocks, Night Sisters, and then this is how I choose my feats. So this is what I use for my squads for Conquest. It's not all of them. Like, it's just, this is mainly just what I what I'll use. Oh, yeah. But I use these tabs a lot. People should. Like, all my farms are here. JMK. I finished JML, but I still have JML in here. I guess I can just like delete this one. I'm done with it. Gas. Profundity. Java. Done with Java, so I can delete that one. I still keep first order just because. Hey Iceman, how you doing? They look terrible. My teams? Are you clowning on my teams, Iceman? On my conquest teams? Or just on my my organizational skills? So, yeah. This is what I use. I do like Jolie here. Hey, thanks, Iceman. How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? Hey, take care, Jonathan. All right, so let's see. So Anakin, go ahead and drop your ally code. I don't delete all my conquest teams because if that feed ever comes again, I still keep it. If it's like because my cheese fleeting, like how I cheese stuff with Malik. Sometimes Malik is better than JML for cheesing feats with this one. Because Malik, when he gets attacked, he puts out fear, so it stops all that turn meter train. So sometimes it's better than JML. Like JML, if you need kills with light side characters, yeah, he's the best for cheesing. Yeah, hey, can you drop your ally code, Anakin? So we're gonna go ahead and start doing account reviews. So if you want an account review, go ahead and drop your ally code information, and then we'll jump into account reviews. Hey Tung Morris, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, so right now I have 2 people signed up. So I have Anakin Lava Crawler and Reagan. But I do advise people to do this. But the biggest one I like is my farming tab. Just keeps me focused on what I'm doing. And especially because like farming should be like a layer with shard farming and all that other stuff. So like here I'm farming. Thanks, Iceman. So this just helps me. Having a farming tab helps me keep focused on what I'm doing. And I'll even have like 3 tiers of how I'm farming shards. So yeah. So I haven't worked on my last tier, my 3rd tier, because I got you Tongue. But I think it's important to do this. On my farming tab, I have pretty much all the GLs or all the farms that's important to me. I have them here, and then it's pretty much like at least a year's worth or more planned of how I'm gonna do everything. And it helps me keep focus, helps me know what shards I'm gonna farm, where to place gear. So like this right here, this is my I don't need Chirotech farm, so all my Mark 1 currency is going into the Profundity right now, and then my Chirotech is going into Inquisitors. And then once I have all these up to gear 12, except for Radis because he takes Chirotech, I'll probably start working on my Inquisitors. Just because I have Iden at Relic, so I would like, or not my Imperial Troopers, just because I have Iden at Relic now, so I would like her team to at least be gear 12. So yeah, it's just, I think it's really good to utilize these for farming. Then all my assault battles and stuff. So it's good. It's good to keep focus and having these tabs. Take use of these tabs so you can see like, oh, what do I have to farm? Or when I start farming for Leia, I'll start like taking these up to gear 12 before I do. And then these will have to wait for the main farm because they require Chirotech and things like that. Or if my next farm is going to be like JMK, I can go in here, start working on these guys because they don't take Chirotech. And then these guys do. So I'll have to wait till they're main farmed. So it's just overall just good to have that ability to visualize your farms. And then I break them down by like relic levels, relic 8, 7, 5, 3, whatever. So I definitely fully utilize the squads tab. This is probably my, honestly, where I thought of most of my my philosophies in farming and why I love doing account reviews is because before I became before I was a content creator, I would just go in here and I would make these tabs and I would like theorize my farming and how exactly I want to how I want to use my resources and how I can maximize my farming pathway to build the best account I can. So I highly recommend you guys also build these tabs and then kind of go all into it. And then it's useful to have, like, I don't always delete them after I farm them. Sometimes I keep the tab there for Starkiller just for like variations of squads for whatever I need them for. Especially with first order, because SOKR is so universal, especially for threes. You know, I have like my JMK, my Lord Vader, Jabba, Rey, Mirror Match. I haven't done the Leia one because I haven't built up my Terran Malicos, but are like what I use for TW or like how I split up my TW teams. So yeah, it's just useful to have. All right, so enough of that. So later I'm going to go and remod, because I did get some decent mods this time, so I'm going to go ahead and remod those, put them on some characters. Alright, so let's jump into this. Anakin Lava Crawler. Let's see what your account has to offer. So I did, if you guys haven't caught it, yeah, it is roster management. So I did make a video, and here I'll go ahead and link it. So before we jump in, so this is the video that I use for my thought process on how I do these reviews. So if you're interested on what my thought process is and how I prioritize my farms, then this is the guide that I used, or this is my philosophy on it. So that video I just released, I don't know if it was, I think last night. Yeah, last night I released it. So it's still new. And it goes over like my farming philosophy for resource management. All right, so mini Anakin Lava Crawler with the Dagobah Swamp Paddlers. That's a mouthful, my dude. That's an absolute mouthful. All right, so 7.5 million GP, 4.3 in characters, 3.2 in ships, 13,000 galactic war battles, so 3 years time played. See your account. All right, so 4 GLs. Do you have any GLs hiding here? Sometimes people do. Nope, just the 4 galactic legends. You do have Gas, Ben Solo at R7. Cat, of course. Malgus, Starkiller. I would say Starkiller is worth, if you're, usually for my characters, for big farms, I like to take them to R7. I think they're worth it. Getting that extra damage is really good. Calvent to come back. You and the world, my dude. You and the world. Thanks, Tongue Morse. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. Relic 4 Malik. Starkiller is worth R8. I've been absolutely fine with mine at R7. I'm not, so I would say this. R7 is like a hard limit for me. A hard limit. And the reason that is I'm not a whale. So if you're a whale, R8 away, R8, R9. But for those who don't have everything in the game, I don't think characters rate anything above R7 unless it's something like JML. JML or Leia R9, I can understand that. I think Leia still at R7 is absolutely fine. But I would say JML. Yeah, but that's different, Kyle. So you're saying like, oh, it's worth R8. There's a lot of characters that are worth R8. I would say arguably GLs are worth R8. But if you're looking at developing an account efficiently, then R7's fine. Even R6 is okay, but I would say for big farms, I like to R7 personally. But I'm sure R6 is just fine. We'll go into your mods layer later. I did think that your damage was a little low on Starkiller, but we'll look at that in a second. All right, pretty lackluster on ships. Only a 6-star Executor, 5-star Finalizer, 5-star Redis. You haven't farmed your stars. Like first thing you have to do, my dude, start farming your ships. Like these ships are abysmal. Abysmal. Don't feel because you have a like a lackluster Executor that you've done your due diligence for ships. You need ships is a lot of times it's not just the importance of how much height you have, but it's a lot about the width. Yeah, like operations, Kyle Young is like, yeah, of course, but only a few people have to do it. So if you got lucky and got the Starkiller for your operations, then hey, good on you. But for offering account advice, I wouldn't say like R8 a Starkiller because it was good for me. So you have to look at it in the grand scheme of things, not just like your situation. With your situation, yeah, your guild needed a R8 Starkiller, you R8'd him, and it's been paying off because he's a great character. So, but yeah, your ships, my dude, very lackluster. For 3 years, you should at least have 2 GL ships, I would say. You should have a 7-star, like all these ships. So you farm your pilotless ships, get TIE Defender up and running. Gauntlet's a good ship too. The Bomber, like TIE Echelon. Like even the Star Fortress, Outrider, all these ships are good. I actually don't like Starkiller on defense. I know people put them, but Jedi or CLS just absolutely stomps Starkiller, like absolutely destroys them. So I don't like putting Starkiller on defense. Same thing, I don't like putting CLS on defense either. But I don't put, like if I was going to put an actual defense, because I put a ship's defense down, but if I was going to build an actual defense, I wouldn't put down fleets that just like get cheesed really easily for decent banners like Starkiller or TIE Dagger. Yeah, you need to farm all your ships, my dude. You're way behind. I would say you're at the point where you should be farming like at least 4 hard nodes a day minimum with how bad your ships are and how much you need, because where are you at? Because with your amount of GP in your GLs, you should be in Kyber, so you need 6 fleets. Yeah, Kyber 4, and I imagine you probably get pushed down out of Kyber 4 because, or out of Kyber, because you're really struggling on fleets. Like you don't have an answer for Leviathan. I would say arguably you don't have an answer for anything on offense. Maybe if you get lucky, the Chimera will pull it out and you'll beat the no, you don't have a reliable counter for literally anything. Nothing. Like I don't see a reliable counter for Profundity, I don't see a reliable counter for Executor, and I don't see a reliable counter for the Leviathan. So you have to like accept a loss on fleets that you're just gonna have to like block the bottom zone with JMK and Ray, and then hope C and SOKR is enough to clear the bottom zone for you. But you know, you may struggle with that. I don't know. Yeah, so I maybe that's what you do. Like you just block out bottom, you go for bottom, and then if you clear their bottom zone, you'll win because it's worth more than the top if you give them your top zone and fleets. But still, I think you really need to put an emphasis on your fleets. Absolutely. Because they're really bad. Also, you're losing out on a lot of currencies. If you look here, like 36, you're losing out on a ton, like up to 350 crystals a day. So that really adds up. That adds up over time. So yeah, something to think about, because you're getting about 1,500 a month, but you should be getting 12,000 crystals a month. So you're losing out on a lot of crystals, 10,500 crystals a month. What you could do with 10,500 crystals a month? A lot. You can do an absolute a lot with that. So you need to prioritize your ships. I would say, yeah, start working on all these stars. I'm not saying, oh, you need to go for like a profundity or something right now, but you need to, yeah, you need to start doing it some more, like, because like I said, it's the biggest thing that's hurting you, your account development, is not getting that fleet crystals. So just do your attacks with your profundity as much as you can. I'm sorry, with your executor. Like, continue to farm all these fleets, like focus on one fleet at a time. So it looks like you're focusing on like Finalizer and Chimera, which is fine. But you're number 36, my dude. You're number 36, which means I know you're not getting top 5 every day, because you could only be 27 and get number 1 every day. So I doubt you got pushed all the way from like 1 or 5 to 36. So you're probably just not doing it. And if you want me to, I can pull up the receipts. I can pull up the receipts to see exactly how much you're getting in fleet currency. So here, let's see this. Because you said you can climb whenever you want. So here, let's go bring it up. Let's pull up the receipts. All right, so Fleet Arena, you get 26, 25, 25, 25, 30, 23, 23. Oh, this day you got top 20. And then boom, 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 boom. So you see my point here? Yeah. So see my point here? You're not participating. You're not, you know, this is 100 crystals. This is 200 to 400. So you need to start participating more in your arena and start doing your climbs. And putting some more focus on your ships. And again, I'm not saying you need to go for profundity. I'm not saying you need to go for Leviathan. You need to do your climbs every day, and then you need to, as best you can with this executor, and then whenever the 2024 fleet comes out, you should go for that. So it's kind of, I think it's too late for you to go for like a Leviathan or something, because that's a huge investment, and it needs to be 7 stars for you to get the investment for that. But I would say you need to go for the depth. You need to go for the depth. So fully upgrade your, even the home one, Finalizer, Chimera, Malevolence, Executor. All these fleets are important. So pick one, get it fully upgraded, and then start working on the other one. So I would say like Executor, Executor, Negotiator, Malevolence should be, and Chimera should be your primary. And then when you start having other resources, you can work on the Finalizer and the home one as well. But you need to get these 4 up and running as soon as you can, as to like, and when I say up and running, I mean like fully developed. And then once you have these fully developed, you can start working on Finalizer or home one. But the second that 2024 fleet comes out, you need to start working on that and go for that. And that'll get you your fleet currency, and it'll help you with Grand Arena. So, but you need to start fixing your fleets. Like your ground account is fine, like absolutely fine. So especially with the Lightspeed bundles, I would say, I actually, believe it or not, I like the Executor more. I like the Executor more. I think it holds better on defense with triple attacker than Profundity does. Profundity can get beat by a Malevolence if you know what you're doing. And it's more, Profundity is more of an offensive ship. And I think your first GL ship should be defensive, and Executor can be everything. So, and it is cheaper, it has better farming synergy. So I personally don't prescribe to going straight for Profundity. Maybe if I was making a new account, maybe I would right now, just because I think it's a fun fleet. But I think efficiency wise, probably Executor is perfectly fine. So for new players, or if you don't have a GL ship, I would say going for Executor into the new fleet that comes out in 2024 is what I would do if I was in this place. So you absolutely can. You can absolutely get your climbs. I'll show you too. Like there's people in my shard, and my shard is very old. We have a bunch of Leviathans. We have a bunch of Profundities. Like the guy I attack every single day to get first is a 7-star Profundity. So you can attack like strategically so that you can climb, because there's other players. Not everyone has a fully developed Leviathan. It's going to be a scattering of other stuff. So if your top 20 is just purely Leviathans, yeah, sorry, but if there's other things in there like Profundities and Executors, then climb on those as best you can to get as high as you can every day. All right, let's look at your mods. I see you're in a Cairo crunch. You did this wrong. So get Furious Onslaught as fast as you can, and then still get Press Advantage. But get his Zetas. Put a crit damage triangle on him. So this should be a crit damage triangle, not health. This is fine. That's okay. Yeah, right. Yeah. So get for SOKR, get his Zetas, and then put a crit damage triangle on him. Take off that health one. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. Really slow. You need better mods on C. You need absolutely better mods. These are just... That one's okay. But this one, no. This one, no. No. Yeah. Yeah. So you should aim for like 20 to 25 speeds on this guy. But this is like abysmally slow. 449, that's just like crazy slow. So try to, as you build better mods, like have better standards, but you need to put more. Hey, Justin, how's it going? Um, 345 is your fastest non-GL. That's okay. So, I don't know why you have a tenacity set. Maybe it's just because this is like your fastest one and you just didn't have anywhere else to use it for speed. But I don't know if you know this, but like ferocity lowers the tenacity. So tenacity does absolutely nothing for Darth Revan. Just something to think about. Maybe some other day you would want to like put that on some other character. But like these guys, he definitely doesn't need tenacity. So you can leave that set just because it's fast, but it's not a necessary set for him. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, your mods are okay. Some decent depth so far. Yeah, your mods are good. Your mods aren't bad. So you have decent speed. So if you're using armor, with what do you call it, Thrawn, you're gonna want Thrawn slower. So either you need to get your armor faster or you need to make your Thrawn slower. So C gives dark side allies, I think 21. Yeah, 20 speed. So you have to make your armor 21 speed faster than Thrawn. Because I'm sure you're going like C, armor, Thrawn, Watt, and maybe a tank or something, set or something. But like armor is too slow and your Thrawn is too fast. So your armor should be at least 21 speed faster so that you can go get your third stack. Then Thrawn immediately gives her the turn and then she can place those stacks on C. But your turn order is whack because you're going C and then Thrawn and then armor, and then you have to wait till Thrawn takes his turn again. And in that window, the armor can die. So you need to get the speed on armor faster and then Thrawn slower. So you can like transfer over like some of these, if they're like really fast, you know, like change them out. So let's see, 23, 20. $15. Yeah, so you can like change these two, you can change them with Thrawn. So give her a lot faster mods, make her whatever speed, and then get Thrawn 21 speed slower than her. Yeah, so your mods are fine. Little tweaks here and there. But yeah, you just gotta work on your fleets, my dude. Fleets is a huge issue for you. Yeah, you can get like Cal Kestis up and running as well. Let's look at your assault battles. You have rebels. Should have Jedi. JMK can do the CT3, right? I'm pretty sure he can. Do you have any issues with challenge tier 3 for Jedi using Jedi Master Kenobi? Maybe not. Maybe challenge tier 2. Yeah. I would say your next GL should be Jabba, like 100%. I don't even care how close you are to him. You need to farm Jabba. Yeah, so it's because you need Jedi Knight Luke. Jedi Knight Luke is what you need for that one. Yeah. So you can get 3 stars with a Sith. You don't have to do the... So I would say this. Let me look at your Imperial Troopers. So I would get Jabba. Jabba's gonna come with Jedi Knight Luke. I would get your Dark Trooper up to R5 and continue working on your fleets. So side farms, get Imperial Dark Trooper up to R5. I don't know if you're able to do like with these 5. You could probably do the CT3 for all the assault battles, but I would say getting Dark Trooper up to R5 would really benefit your account overall. I would not agree with that, Justin. I don't agree with that. I think Inquisitors are a great farm as your 5th, or yeah, like your 5th or 6th assault battle farm, or after you farm like a GL ship and all the assault battles other than them. But I would not advocate for you to go your first, like if it's like a side account, like your alt, then yeah, go for Inquisitors. But if it's your main, no, I would absolutely not. But I would not advocate for that. But it just get Dark Trooper up to R5, my dude. Even Daka R5, so that maybe with Night Sisters, because you have Marin, you can maybe do it. No, you can't. You don't have the Zetas. But yeah, I would say get all your assault battles up to as high as you can. I understand Inquisitors if you're not farming them yet, but once you're close to like Riva or having the Scythe, you need to get these up and running. So, you know, just keep that in mind. But Jabba should be your next big farm. And then whenever that 2024 big fleet comes out, go for that. Round like side farms, get your assault battles up and running, and then get your fleets up and running too. Excuse me. So we're gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be right back. But if you have any more questions, Anakin, just go ahead and drop it in the chat. But other than that, that's my advice for you. All right, so we got Reagan next. Reagan, are you here? Reagan, if you're here, go ahead and drop your ally code, and then we'll start your roster review. I'll just do some dailies while I wait for him. Yeah, I have you on my list, Tongue. If Reagan's not here, then I'll review yours next. But next on the list is Reagan. So I'll give him a second to respond. Reagan's Jay's better. Yeah, Reagan Jay is better. If he's still here. I'll give him a second. Otherwise, I'll just like jump into your review. Tongue Morris. So how are you all doing today? Having a good day? So I ran out of Mark 1s. Gearing up too many Gear 12s. Geared up a ton. Absolute ton of them. This Mark 1 currency makes gearing up so crazy fast. Like absolutely crazy fast. All right, so looks like Tongue Morris, you are next. Do I want to share my crystals? Not in particular, my dude. Not in particular. Just get first in fleets every day. Get up into Kyber 2, 3, 1, whatever. Win all those matches, and then boom, you just start accumulating crystals, and then you can 7-star your Leviathan. Easy. That's it. That's it. That's the secret. Get up into Kyber, win your matches, get first in fleets every day. Let's see. Senior Tongue Morris. Yeah, that's it. That's all you have to do. Easy. So we got Burberry X from Vader's Rancor Raiders. 2.7 million GP. 1.4 in characters, 1.2 in ships. So this guy has been... So, Tongue Morris... This account is like 2 days old. This account's like 2 days old. What is this your only account, or is this like an alt account? Because it looks like you've been playing for all of 2 seconds. This account's literally like a week old. So is this your alt? I spent some money in this game. Drinking my orange juice. But yeah, you've been playing only. Is this your alt, Tongue Morris? New to the game? Alright, so... Alright. You spent some money in this game. This account, it's like a week old, and you have a 7-star home one. All right, so wow, you already R7 Kylo Ren. You're getting Palpatine up and running. Yeah, just go for SOKR, then into Executor. Like, you really, like, Tongue Morris, $1,000. Wow. Tongue Morris, if you really want to, like, just start stomping on people, just go, yeah, get your SOKR and then start farming for Executor. Get Executor as fast as you can. Yeah. So, yeah, just keep, like, you're farming Executor. Get that. You have to get Palpatine up to R7 for, you have to get Palpatine up to R7 anyways. Want to know how to spend money wisely? Don't drop $1,000 on a game that you've been playing for like 2 seconds. That would be my first... that would be my first advice to you on how to spend money wisely. Yeah, but you don't have to drop like mad money as you are, even as much as you've done right now. Like, no, just go SOKR into Executor. You need to get Executor as fast as you can. And I would say this, Tongue Morris. So get Executor, get SOKR, and then start getting assault battles. Like all the assault battles you can. But and then once the new 2024 Once the new 2024 fleet comes out, just go for that. If you can. I don't know what it's going to be gated behind. If it's gated behind like Conquest or something and you just can't get it, then you can't get it. Go for like whatever else you want to farm. Jabba. It's quite painful. Tongue Morris, are you in a good guild? Dude, you've been playing for a week. You've been playing for a week, and you have how many? So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50. So you've been playing for a week. You have 52 relics, and you're like, relicing up is so painful. I only relic like 10 a day. 10 relics a day. This is a painful grind. Like, come on, dude. You need to have some perspective, because I think like you just don't understand like the fundamentals of this game, and your freaking your dopamine levels are like through the roof. Your dopamine levels are just like absolutely through the roof. All that dopamine and serotonin is just free flowing in your mind. It's just free flowing, and as you're like clicking all these buttons, you're just clicking the buttons, and your dopamine is like flying off the charts. And you need to slow down, man. You need to slow down. That's not this game. You're not gonna 360 no scope a noob in the face with this account. This game does not work that way. This game is a slow burn. And the way that you're spending money is just like grossly. I don't know your finances, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not a like I'm not your financial manager. I'm not a fiduciary. I'm not here to tell you how to spend your money. I'm not here for that. That's not what I'm here for. But I'll tell you this: buy the Lightspeed bundles. Stop spending money, my dude. Start playing the game. Stop spending money. At least for right now. Like, just finish your Star Killer, or finish your. Yeah, his account is his account is forever going to be hurting on Zetas. But finish your finish your SOKR, go into Executor. The amount that you spent right now is more than enough to push you like well ahead of your peers, so that if you go first SOKR into Executor, and then whatever the new fleet is in 2024, then you're going to be perfectly fine. Or if you want to like keep that ball running, you can go like SOKR, finish your Star Killer, or SOKR. Like, if I had your account, right? If I just like took it over today, I would go SOKR into Executor, into Star Killer, into Ray, and then after that I would go for the 2024 fleet, whatever comes out, and then I would use that to kind of like absolute dominate my fleet arena. And then I would recommend like going for Jabba after that fleet, and then from there you can either continue building GLs or fleets depending on what you want. If you want to compete at the highest level, you're going to have to, like, as quick as you can, you're going to have to dominate fleets and just have a really strong offense on the ground. But that's going to be really hard. And it just takes time, my dude. It takes time. So I would say, like, just slow down your spending. Slow down your spending. You're grossly spending. It's not gonna. You're gonna hit limits because you're on a Zeta crunch right now. There's nothing you can do. You don't have mods. So I can't like click and see your mods, but like all these are empty mod slots. So what that tells me is, yeah, see? So like you're grossly accelerating your account, and you're like, oh, you have all this stuff, but essentially your account is still useless. And are you absolutely gonna like stomp on those like noobs? Like, absolutely you are. You have 0 mods. You have 0 mods. You have like no mods. Hold on, let me see. You have no mods in your account. You don't have a single mod in your account, Tongue Morris. What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, seriously, dude. Like, what is wrong with you? What is going on here? Why? Oh, okay, you have some mods. Okay, you have some mods. All right. So that functionality doesn't work correctly. Sorry. You can't. I guess you can't filter by empty mod slots. The Zeta priority. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So this empty mod slot functionality doesn't work because I can't see your mods. Check Kylo. Yeah. So your Zetas, I would say, like, you got Merciless Massacre here, right? Yeah. You got Hux. I would put Scarred on Kylo Ren and then start saving for SLKR. Put all of them on SLKR and then start putting them on Starkiller. And then after that, put one on Zori so that you can get Rey and then unlock Rey. So, oh, okay, good. But yeah, dude, like your account, your account is gonna be hurting, absolutely hurting. But stop spending money in the game here. You need to slow down. You need to pump the brakes, like, and then you need to like start enjoying the game for what it is. Like, I don't know your financial situation. If you're just like a freaking hedge fund manager or something, and you just like have money like that, and if you do, then yeah, spend your money whatever way you want. But my recommendation is just like stop spending money right now and then just start like experiencing the game for what it is and learning how to play it without like spending all your money overall, because you've already put yourself in a position to take advantage of all these players. Then yeah, but like it's up to you, you know. Like I'm not telling you how to spend your money. I'm just saying you need to learn how to play this game at a pace that's like healthy. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So again, it's like you spend your money whatever way you want. People will go like golfing or whatever and spend like thousands on stuff and all this other things. So like I've spent enough time in this game to justify spending like absolutely thousands on it as a hobby, and it wouldn't hurt me financially. So I totally 1E mods. I don't know what that means, dude. 1E mods. Like 1-star mods? No. 5-star. So I just worked my mods. But you should watch my mod guides. Here's my mod theory one. I'm pretty sure you probably watched that one. If you found me through my mod guides, you probably like this one's my most popular one. But like this one explains how to farm your mods. So you should do what that guide tells you to do. But yeah, you should absolutely farm your 6-dot mods. But yeah, that's my recommendation, my dude. Like, go unlock SLKR, unlock Executor, get Executor to 7 stars. Continue farming your ships, farm your mods, and then kind of like slow down. You can build a Starkiller team, and then your Slasher. To build a Starkiller team into Rey, and then from there, farm that 2024 fleet that comes out, whatever that is, and that'll secure your place in fleets for a really long time. After that, you can really go for whatever you would want, but I would recommend farming Jabba. So that's kind of like a lot right there. That's kind of like a year's worth of playing that I just gave you advice for. Oh, dude, you're thanks for the $5 super chat. No problem, my dude. Are you from? I don't know what type of money that is. HK. But I appreciate the $5, my dude. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Yeah, but I would advise you to like and it's not like, I'll say this, like learn how to play the game normally first, And then if you want to like spend to accelerate because that's what you want to do, then do it. But if you feel like unless you're spending money, you're not enjoying it, Hong Kong. I've been to Hong Kong. I live in Japan. I'm no longer allowed to go freely to Hong Kong though. Yeah, the Hong Kong dollar. That's what I figured, but I didn't want to like make assumptions. There's a lot of currencies in the world, right? So I didn't want to make assumptions. So yeah, if you live in Hong Kong, then maybe you do work in the financial district, and and $1,000 is absolutely nothing to you. There's a lot of expats that works in Hong Kong. Make a decent living out there. I didn't get to, when I went to Hong Kong, I didn't get to go to Macau. I wanted to, but I did not get to. So I just kind of like went around Hong Kong. I felt underdressed walking in the streets. I was just wearing like normal clothes, and everyone was wearing like suits and stuff, just walking around. They're like, I'm gonna go to the corner store. Let me throw a suit on. Yeah. All right. Who's next? We got Reagan. If you're here, go ahead and say something. Otherwise, 1K a month. Oh man, dude. Hey, join my Discord. Join my Discord. I want to see the account progress of your of spending 1K a month. I'm like legitimately interesting. I don't whale on clothes. I have nice clothes, my dude. I have some nice clothes. I just don't bring, like, I was on a boat, so I was like on a deployment, you know. So I just brought like a normal set of clothes with me, and I didn't know I would have to. Yeah, because if you spend 1,000 a month, you're gonna pass my account. Like I'm at 8.8 million GP, and if I wonder how long it would take you to beat me. I think a year. I think if you spend 1,000 a month, maybe a year you could be caught up with me. There's some things that's going to be lacking, like Zetas and stuff. Yeah, I have a, here, let me drop it for you. Oh, okay, you are in my Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Peaky? Oh, I answered your question before? Cool. Yeah, so good to know. Here, let me... I'm still... Rock. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested to see. Alright, so next we got Sergeant Trumbo. Sergeant Trumbo. I wrote your name wrong. Can you go ahead and drop your ally code again? Yeah, my dude. I'll say this, Tongue Morse. I'll say this. If you're gonna whale, make sure you buy crystals and you do mod energy refreshes up to the hundreds. Up to the hundreds. The fact that you're accelerating your cart account so fast, you need to start like doing these mod refreshes up to the hundreds, and then use my like my efficiency guide for mod energy and salvage so that you can do that. But like absolutely, if you're going to be spending money, you need to be refreshing your mod energy up to hundreds, because you're going to be really like, account progress isn't going to do anything if your mods are just like severely lacking. So that would be a good thing for you to do. If you're already like, I'm gonna do this, then you need to do that at least. There's other things that like will help you, like those Monday packs. Every Monday buy the packs. Don't just buy things to buy things. Don't buy like shards. Don't buy like all this crap here. Like this is good. These things are good once you start needing them, but don't buy like these packs like these. You're just like wasting your money, or these chromium packs or something. So like don't just like buy things to buy things, you know. If anything, I would say like buy crystals to refresh your stuff, and then just see what's before slice. So you need to farm a lot of mods. So it wouldn't, like, if you do the hundreds, the mod energy refreshes, and then do these challenges. Okay, cool. As long as you're like smart with your purchases and you're not just like buying things to buy things. So like as long as you're critically thinking about how you're spending money, then spend whatever way you want. But like go in here and buy as much mods as you can, but still get some farming material. But it has to be a blend. Hey, Dr. Wiley. 100 bronziums. I already bought all my I already bought all the bronzium packs I can. So if you notice, there's no bronzium pack in here for me. And that's because I already bought the 10. I bought the 10 and I blew through like 400 of them already, I think. Just because I'm doing low relics right now. Yeah. Yeah, like 400. I had like 900 bronzium wiring for like 350. I do have like a bunch I can like chomp down of stuff. But absolutely killing me here in these bronzium wirings. Yeah. Yeah, I do spend on that. So I would say every 2 months or so, I'll spend $20 on crystals and I'll buy either these carbonite circuit boards or I'll buy the bronzium wiring. So I do that just because those crunches are so horrible. They're so horrible. So I do buy those. So I don't whale. But I decided now that I finished my now that I finished farming all my conquest characters, I'm not gonna buy that $30 pack anymore. I'm gonna buy the $10 pack and take that $20 and put it towards crystals for my bronziums. Yeah, I would mod one count at a time, but it's you as long as you do this, Tongue, right? So when you see me building my mods, right? So I'm selling all those +5 speed mods that I'm working on, but as long as it has like +5 speed, just find a home for it. Like start equipping all those +5 speed mods as best you can. So, and that'll help you. Yeah, I have a good amount of circuit boards too. I have like 1,000 something. So I'm not, those are easier to farm, I think. But the bronzium wiring are just the worst. The absolute worst. I feel like they should churn it to like 20. They're absolutely not sustainable. All right. Sergeant Trumbo. All right. Look at you, my dude. Look at you. Got #1 in both. All right. 7.9, almost 8 million GP. Month use? It depends. It depends, Tongue, on what you're doing. So you can buy 10 of them. You can buy 10 of them, and they show up every like 45-ish days or so. So there's other ways you can farm the things. Like everything else is pretty sustainable, but yeah. I would say for you, Tongue, like I don't know, if you want to like whale on those are easy whales. Or as far as like they're worth the crystal price. Like if you're dropping $1,000 a month, if you bought, hold on, I'll go back to your account. Like if I was dropping $1,000 a month, I would probably buy all 10 of, I would probably buy the arrow magnifiers. I would buy the impulse detectors. I would probably buy these embittals, maybe the electrum conductors. I would not buy, don't buy these. Don't buy these. Don't buy heat sinks. Don't buy chromium transistors. Like these are a complete waste of money. These are waste. So I would buy the circuit boards. I would buy the Like if I was a whale, like if I was whaling, I would buy the carbonite circuit boards. I would buy the bronziums. Electrum conductors you could probably get through the guild, but you probably don't have good guild currency yet. But if you bought like arrow magnifiers, impulse detectors, Zimbital cards, electrum conductors, carbonite circuit boards, that's good. Also in the shipments, if you wanted for higher relics, if you want to buy like the weekly shipments, you can buy, see, I gotta find them. I wouldn't recommend buying crystal, like gear for crystals. I would not recommend that. These green ones for crystals are okay for signal data. Like if you have to buy signal data, I would say buy the green ones with crystals if you're trying to accelerate it, and then farm the white ones and the blue ones. I would not recommend buying these. Absolutely not. Don't buy these pieces in here. Don't buy these. Don't buy these. But these are okay. So buying these droid brains, this isn't a bad deal right here. These. So if you buy these, I would buy these every week. The droid brains, arrow magnifiers. I would say like see what your need is, because you can buy these in those 500 crystal packs, and I'm pretty sure it's a better deal overall buying the 500 crystals and the arrow magnifiers. But absolutely, these droid brains are a good buy. These Gerda keypads you can easily farm. Okay, yeah, so Cantina farms, the way those work, Tongue, is you only farm Cantina farms when it's your new farm. So, like here, if you look at my collection. So, let's say I'm going to farm Leia. Like, if I decide today I'm farming Leia, then I would farm Captain Drogon, because he's my Cantina farm. But if you see, all my other shards are farmed for Leia, excuse me, because they're a hard node farm, but Captain Drogon isn't, because he's a Cantina farm. So this stars, that's what the game just gave me. Like, they were very generous with Captain Drogon with Leia. So I could easily farm this up really quickly, but I haven't farmed it because I have not farmed his Cantina node farm one time. But the second I decide, oh, I'm gonna farm Leia in earnest and I'm gonna go straight into him, I would farm the stars. So you don't have to farm Cantina farms. You farm signal data, and then once you start a farm, then you farm that Cantina farm for these characters. Yeah, so same thing here. Like if I was going to farm Gas or Lord Vader or something, I'm farming these shards right now. And then Arc Trooper, he's a Cantina farm, so I would farm him when I start farming like Gas or something. So, yeah, that's my recommendation for that. All right, Trumbo, sorry, my dude. I keep like teasing you. I'm like, here's your roster review. And I'm like, oh, hold on, I'm going to take that rep. I'm going to take that back. I'm going to take that back. Oh, here's your roster review again. Oh, nope. I'm like that dude with the ice cream cone. You know what I mean? I think they're like Turkish ice cream vendors. That's what I'm doing with your that's what I'm doing with your roster review. You want some ice cream? Grab it. Like, oh, it's just the cone, not the actual ice cream. Yeah, no problem, Tongue. But I figure if you're gonna whale, I would help you at least whale smartly. All right, 7.9 million GP. Yep, we went over this. Let's see what you have in your account. I do want to see how much time. Yeah, but if you ever have any questions, just ask in my Discord. We'll gladly answer your questions. All right, so you've been playing for about as much time as me, a little longer, 2 years and some change. But I like what you did. You're like 2.5 years ish. 4 GLs. Okay. We have very similar accounts actually. You R9'd, yeah, these, but C. Yeah, pretty similar. I went Java and JML, but you went Leia C, and we have the same. Yeah, pretty similar accounts actually. A little different. You invested more into your conquest characters than I did. But yeah, very similar, kind of similar accounts. We're in similar places in the game. Nice, dude. Nice account. Kyber 3. I'm in Kaba 2. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's not a competition. If it was, I'd be winning, but it's not. It's absolutely not. No, you have a good account. I haven't looked at your I haven't looked at anything as far as your mods or anything. But you get first in fleet and character arena, so it shows that you play the game. I like your farms. The only thing I would like more is if you had Jabba, because then you would get. Okay, yeah, I did SOK as my first as well. I would say right off the bat, where are you with Jabba? Why is Jabba not in your life? 3v3 was rough. Hey, Dark Tomato. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. I am on Twitch. Did you want a account review as well, Mr. Dark Tomato? Or are you just here to hang out, being your bad tomato self? Yeah, but I do. I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. I do them both. So what's going on with your Hut Cartel though? What's going on with your Hut Cartel? When are you planning on getting Jabba into your life? When are these? When are these? That's fine, Tomato. Maybe I could help you with something. It's not Lightspeed bundles. A lot of them, like, just because you have Lightspeed bundles doesn't mean you can't benefit from someone looking at your account. So my account was heavily like I bought some Lightspeed bundles. Doesn't mean anything. Jabba will be next. Excellent. Hey, E-Dude. Hey, we got some lurkers over in the YouTube world. Yeah, I don't mind looking at Lightspeed bundle accounts, my dudes. So if you want a roster review, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with having a mainly Lightspeed bundle account, because everyone's different. Everyone's absolutely different. So you started the week they came out. Nice. So all right, I got you, Dark Tomato. So a lot of new names today. So I'll say this: if you guys aren't already, if you guys can subscribe on my YouTube, I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I'm glad you're going for Jabba next, Trumbo. It's a very I would say this too. If I was you, I would go for Jabba into the 2024 fleet. Like that's what of course I'm not going for Jabba. Right now I'm going for Inquisitors, so I can have I can have Riva, because I'll have Riva soon, and then I'm gonna have the Scythe soon too. So I'm going for Inquisitors. But I'm not saying that you should either, but I would absolutely, if I had your account, I would go for Jabba, and then I would go, thanks Dark Tomato. I would go for Jabba into the 2024 fleet to secure that fleet placement. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm sure Leviathan and it will be within the same level, and they should be able to counter each other, hopefully. But I wouldn't rely on that, because like Leviathan is good, right? But it's not like good. It's not great. And I think whatever they come out with next, whatever the light side is, it's going to be a tier above Leviathan, just slightly. And I would rather be at the top of the meta with Leviathan and whatever that is than just with Leviathan. So Yeah. So that's my recommendation. Like, and then I'm probably going to put FU fleets down. So I'll probably have like Leviathan, whatever that 2024 fleet is, and Executor on defense. I'm an animal. Absolute animal. Yeah, so that I would recommend that. Like, I'm still gonna look more deeply into your account, but as far as like farming pathway, Jabba into that 2024 fleet would be absolutely wonderful for your account. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I think I do think it's gonna be like Profundity and Executor, I think, where they're gonna counter each other pretty well. So I'm not like too worried about it, but I just want the top of the meta fleet. So, and I do think that light side one will probably be a tier above Leviathan. Revens and gas are pretty easy once you have SLKR. SLKR beats all those. So Tongue, it really depends on your arena team. So my arena team, top 500 is all GLs. So if you want like top 1,000, maybe like a gas or something will get you top 1,000. But if you want to break top 500, you have to like it. But I don't know what your shard is. You'll just have to see. I'll say this: as long as you're getting top 500, that's all that matters. Top 500 is perfectly fine to get you a decent amount of income so that you can get prestige. So top 500 is absolutely fine. Because like the difference of top 500 and top 50 is 50 of those little things, and you need 600 for a prestige, so it's hardly worth it. All right, I like your Terran Malicos. Let's look at your mods. Look at your mods. Yeah, so it just depends on your arena shard. A little slow. Your fastest GL is a little slow, to be honest. Yeah, the mods are a little lackluster here. This needs to be crit damage. This needs to be crit damage. Health is not worth it. Take this triangle. It's a health with health. You can find a new home for this, but like get crit damage. Yeah, your mods are rough. Have you watched my mod guides? Mr. Trumbo? Have you seen them? Do you want to see them? I'll say this too. Leia needs health. Like all these should be health, 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 health. Like Leia wants health. Hey, thanks for subscribing. But I would say this: you want health. See this? So deal physical damage plus bonus true damage equal to 10% of Leia's max health. You want health, 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 and health. Give Leia health. Like take all this protection, turn it into health. All right. So you want health on Leia. Hey Dalton, how's it going? Health. Health, health, health. It's fine. Okay, cool. As long as you keep working on it, you just got to keep working on it. It takes time. I'll say this. I have good mods. I don't have great mods. Like I don't have like absolutely wonderful mods, and it has nothing to do with me not knowing what to do. It's I had to secure my fleet placement because I was a returning player. So I've been playing about a year and a half now, And in that time, I had to invest all into fleets. So I went into Executor, got Executors to 7-star, and that took a bunch of crystals. And then once I started doing that, Leviathan came out, and I went all into Leviathan. I had to unlock Malgus. I had to unlock his ship. I had to put all those crystals into Proving Grounds to get Malgus as fast as I can. And then I had to get the Executor, or the Leviathan, and then take that Leviathan to 7 stars. So I wasn't able to refresh my fleet, my mod income for a very long time. So my mods are good. They're not great. But I always understood the statistics of it. So I still built like good mods. I just didn't have like a large volume of good mods. So like it's okay. It's just a work in progress. And as long as you understand it, then you can do it. Because once you start getting Java, you can start building. Like today was like not a good mod day for me, honestly. It was pretty subpar, but I built a bunch of like, I think like 3 or 4 plus 15s, like 15 or more. I built a plus 23 and a plus 25 speed, and that was a pretty lackluster week because I didn't even get a smuggler's run and I wasn't able to recalibrate or anything. And and that was like, I felt like a pretty lackluster week for me, mod wise. So I don't know, like you can do it now as long as you put in the 50 refreshes and crystals, or yeah, the 50 crystal refreshes for mods, and you farm Java. That'll really change your mod game. Speed's a little slow, but it's fine. You're on Twitch now? I don't know. Last time you were Dark Tomato. Now you're Dark Tomato 4. So is it really you? How many Dark Tomatoes are there in Twitch? Was there a 1, a 2, and a 3? And someone just named Dark Tomato that you had to go with Dark Tomato 4? Or is 4 like significant to you? Yeah, Jedi Knight Cal is taking forever. But yeah, absolutely. Trumbo, you can start working on your mods. Yeah, pretty lackluster. 321 is your fastest non-GL. It's pretty slow. Now it's just 4. You just like, is the 4 significant to you for some reason? A Dark Tomato 11. I'll be looking out for you. All right, so I'll say this. Yeah, your mods are pretty lackluster. Pretty lackluster. So, oh, dude, what is this? What is this? Get your BAM up and running, my dude. Get him up to at least R3, Relic 3, at minimum. At minimum, your Executor isn't even performing at the level it should. So get your BAM up to Relic 3. Minimum. Like absolutely minimum. Yeah. This is unsatisfactory. This is not good. Not good at all. And then you just need your Xanadu Blood to be 1 speed faster than your Razor Crest. But you need to put some more investment in that. That is not good. More consistent? You just need a faster, IG. You need a faster IG. Because the Razor Crest isn't the important part. It's the IG is the important part. Because your IG needs to go first, you stun the bomber, and then you AoE the bomber to kill him. Like I don't know what a slow Razor Crest is doing for you, but the IG is the most important one. So, yeah, I don't know. But I've seen like IG sped up or Executor slowed down to counter. I've never heard of a slow Razor Crest to counter. But, you know, if that's working for you. Yeah, but that's my recommendation, my dude. It's my recommendations. But good account. I would say without the mods, different mod situation. Hey, thanks for following JLA. I definitely appreciate it. Definitely different mod situations, little different GLs. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. But I would say your GL or your account philosophy of building to mine is very similar. And I like that. I enjoy seeing accounts that are well built, but you definitely, if you get Jabba, you're gonna notice a night and day difference. Yeah, I think Jar Jar will probably be good. Looking at Boss Nass, I think so. All right, so next we have Dark Tomato. Dark Tomato, can you Darth Jar Jar? Can you post your ally code, Dark Tomato, for me, por favor? Alrighty then. What light side tickets you got? I'm getting the JML's alt. JML's alt. All right, so Dark Tomato, 2.7 million GP. Hey Enigma, how's it going? 1.4 million in characters, 1.3 in ships. And then you've been playing for one day? One day, my dude? Are you doing Galactic War Battles? Do you do your dailies? Dark Tomatoes, do you do your dailies? Like when you said your account is all light speed bundles, you weren't kidding. You weren't joking. You were absolutely not joking. No, you don't do your. What? Why not? What? Do your dailies. Do your dailies. I'm gonna go back. Dude, what is wrong with you? Why don't you do it? You need to do your daily. Look, this is how long it takes. This is how long it takes. Like, yeah, you have relic characters too. So, like, look. Just, boom. And then you, like, dude, do your Galactic War Battles. It doesn't take long. You just do it 50 times. You're level 50, so you should be able to, like, just grind through this super quick. And then do your dailies. Like, absolutely do your dailies, my dude. These objectives, like, these are free crystals every day. Like, these challenges, daily activities, this gives you good stuff. This gives you or like base gear. It gives you Kyrotech, like these, every day. Every day you're missing out on, like, plus like some credits and crystals. The dailies are very important, my dude. Like, do your dailies. Like, regardless of what your account is, like, you need to do these dailies. Like, absolutely. There's no reason not to. And they're there so that you engage in all the parts that are, like, important. Like, all this is like gear, free gear. Like, see, free gear. I can salvage this. Like, Omegas, you need training droids, you can run out sooner or later. Absolutely, my dude. You need to, like, You engage in this free stuff. Yeah, nice. Like all this, like this is where you get your zetas, you know? Like you got to engage in your dailies every day. You got to engage in these dailies. These ship omegas, they're hard to get. Even after like 2 years, I'm still on a ship omega grind. Still on a grind. You need to do everything in this dailies. You need to do it. It doesn't take long. Even these, like if you don't want to do if you don't want to do your squad arena or your fleet arena, you just do this. Watch here. You come into your arena table. I'm actually gonna attack, but because here, this one. Do the Galactic War. Do the Galactic War. Why aren't you doing your Galactic War, my dude? Just do it. Once you can sim it, it takes like 2 seconds. It's worth a lot of crystals too. Or not crystals. It's worth a lot of income. Like the fleet income, the credits and everything. It adds up. It absolutely adds up. Do you want me to say, do it? Do it. You're working on it? Yeah, work on it daily, every day. Like every day you need to do that, my dude. Not that, but particular, but you know what I mean. It doesn't take that long. It does not take that long. Yeah, but if you do this every day, like you saw how long it took me, like you can just sim it after you do 50, and then plus this store, it gives you it gives you credits. Like once I'm sure you don't have all these things, but once you have all these things, you need to get these ships out of here, and then all the characters. And then once you have everything, you just buy these ships, and it's shard shop currency. And shard shop currency is very important. So this is free shard shop currency that you're losing every day. Every day. This is what I got just from that Galactic War, 576. So which is these? One of these pieces. So don't lose out on your shard shop currency. Yeah. Don't miss out. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't buy Grievous with that. You buy Grievous in here with the fleet arena. So this is where you buy Grievous, right here. Don't waste your shard shop currency on Grievous. Just buy him out of the fleet arena store. So right here. He's not always in there, but this is where you buy Grievous. This is the only place where you buy Grievous. So this is where you buy Razor Crest and you buy Grievous here. Don't use it for anything else. Shard shop is for gearing. Shard shop is for gearing. These pieces right here, the 360. So the 360 cost pieces are what you're looking for for shard shop currency. This is how you get the left side of your gear 12 pieces. Oh, really? It used to be 50, so yeah, no, just this right here. So Grievous, you buy him out of here. It takes a little bit of time, but it's fine. Just buy him out of here. Like, this currency is too precious. This currency is too precious to be used on anything other than these. Yeah, Jabba's good. Jabba's good. My guild needs me. Let's chat. I've been summoned, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what my... Can I look at your roster now? Yeah, I'll look at your roster. Hold on. I gotta check my... I gotta check my territory wars real quick. Just to see if there's something they need me for. And I can't show you my territory wars. Because I'm literally not allowed to. I'm not allowed. It's forbidden. I can't show you our secrets. Our secrets. Ooh, I need to do this. Oh, hold on. Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I can do this real quick. It's not that it's sacred, it's just not allowed. Not allowed. So, believe it or not, I'm doing some attacks right now. I'm doing my TW attacks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would love to show you guys, but they're very lock and key on how we do things. They're very lock and key, so they don't allow it. They do not allow it. So. I don't know. I don't know. So they're not afraid that they're going to, they just don't want their, what they do out there. Because they're very, we're a very competitive guild. So. Like very competitive. I think they're, what are they? 3. How much have they done? They're like 3 in. Just cleared a fleet because I'm awesome. They've won like 143 to 3 or something. So their record is like 143 to 3. So, yeah, they're just, I said they're not like, oh, we're super competitive. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah. Hey, Rock. A dude. I got you a dude. I can't show you our counters either. It's going good. It's going good. Doing account reviews. I got you, dude. Alright, so I did a fleet. Yeah, it's the counters. I'm not allowed to show. I'm literally not. They're very specific. They're very specific when I join about what I am and am not allowed to do. Alright. So this. What was my result in R2 RD? Oh, round 2. I'll show that here in a second. I'll show you in a second. Ray Rock. Let me just do these attacks real quick, and then I'll get in. Maybe one day you'll understand. But they are very protective of their stuff. I don't know. I don't know. So my guild is just known for TW. They're known for TW. So they just don't want me, they don't want me broadcasting what we do. They're just like, they're very specific, like, hey, don't do this. Like, don't stream anything to do with TW. So I just don't do it. It's not my guild, you know, it's not my guild. So I can't just like, oh, I'm not gonna listen to what you guys have to say, you know. Yeah, so because it's important, it's important. And I'm not gonna be like the guy that, because if someone understands like what we do, because a lot of it is strategy, it's absolutely strategy. So if someone understands what we're gonna do, then they can go and counter us. So just looking. I'm pretty sure I'm good for now. Yeah. Yep, I'm good for now. Let me see. I think there's one more wall I need to look at. That wall, this wall. Iceman, are you still here? Senior Iceman? There's some stuff I can do here. Stuff I can do here. All the counter secrets. Yeah, sorry. I know it's like not the best. Do I need to do, I don't think I need to do anything here. Oh, I can do something here. I'll do this. Sorry, I try to, because there's certain things that you have to counter with like certain teams, you know? So it's important that we like all do what we're supposed to do. So I'm trying to do that. My best ability. Yeah, yeah. I can tell you that I'll say this. I'm fighting. I cleared a backwall fleet. I cleared a Star Killer team with an Omicron Mara Jade, and now I'm clearing a Seer Junda team. So I can tell you that much. Like, that's what I'm fighting right now. A Reva wall. Do you know what's really good for Reva walls? Malgus. Malgus is pretty good to clear those. That's what I use in because I don't have you can use it in a Grand Arena if you don't have Trey available. So, well, that's known. That's known. I'll tell you guys things that are like absolutely known. So if it's known, I don't mind telling you guys. But I can't tell you guys like specifically what I do. But I can absolutely tell you guys like, oh, this is This is like a common counter for things. So I have no problem doing that. I don't have a Fulcrum solo. I hear it's good. I hear it's good. But I myself don't have it. Okay. Oh, that does suck. That does suck. I always like Jabba. I like Jabba against what do you call it? I'm a big fan of Jabba against Leia. Of course, like a lot of people you can't use TW like whoops. Not that one. Alright, so of course a lot of people use Jabba on defense in TW just because he's like the best TW defensive team. So, but yeah. All right. So Senor Tomato. Sorry, had to take a little break. Just do my. You still here, Tomato? See what you have in your account. And there's a lot of like some really early game spenders here today. What's up with that? So what, Miss Tomato? Here, I'm interested. What got you into the game? What got you into the game? Because it seems like you're really new. What was it that like you decided, hey, I'm gonna like drop a bunch of money on this game and start playing it? Like, what's your story? As I go through this, just like tell me that. Put Merciless Massacre on Darth Vader. So right away, do this. Put this on him. Merciless Massacre. I would say his Omegas are worth it too. And put some mods on. Put some mods on. Put some mods on Darth Vader. Put some mods. A year ago? You've been ignoring Galactic War for a year? What? What? Are you serious? That's 1,000 Kyrotech alone. Like just in Kyrotech that you didn't get. Not to include like crystals as well. That's absolutely insane, dude. Insane. Wow, that's nuts. Absolutely nuts. You need to start doing it, dude. It's so quick. Like you saw me do it. It took me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds to do it. Yeah, the especially those credits. Fleet, that's huge. Absolutely huge in fleet credits and normal credits. Like that income is huge. Okay. Yeah, you got to like all your dailies you got to do. Put the Merciless Massacre on Darth Vader and then put Zetas. So your next Zetas should be Merciless Massacre for Darth Vader and General Hux. Yeah, you need to like farm your mods, my dude. Farm some mods on this account. Because it looks like a lot of these accounts don't have. Yeah. Yeah, just get mods into your account, my dude. You need to, like, if it has +5 speed, keep it. If it doesn't have +5 speed, sell it. But if it has +5 speed, you need to keep it. Have you seen my mod guides? Here. I'm going to give you a guide. And it's going to be long, right? It's going to be a little long. Ridiculously long, actually, kind of. It's going to be like a movie. You are going to watch a movie of me talking to you. And you know what? You're going to like it. You're going to like it. Because I said so. So, I can't see you guys, or I can't see me. So, if I look weird, or if I'm making weird faces, I apologize. I can't see myself. I have my screen taken up. This is my disappointed face. I'm very disappointed in you, Tomato. You're not a dark. The way you've been playing this game isn't a dark tomato. It's a rotten tomato. That's what's going on right now, my dude. A rotten tomato. So you need to learn this stuff. You need to start fully engaging in this game. Here's just like my mods playlist. That's my mods playlist. But in there specifically, there's a mods 101 guide. Copy. Is this. Here's my mods 101 guide. That's gonna help you with like overall. It's like ridiculously long, but it's built for players like you who just like have absolutely no idea what's going on with mods. And I'll explain everything. So if you watch that one and then the plus 25 speed, yeah, your mod. Your credits are really low because you're not engaging in one of the major ways we get credits, which is Galactic War. Galactic War is absolutely huge for fleet credits and normal credits. Like huge. So like engage in them. How's your guild? Is your guild good? Are you in a good guild? So yeah, like you need to, like, the way this game works, right, is it all kind of like feeds together, and the assumptions that the developers have, for this game is that you're engaging in everything this game has to offer. Yeah, I could, but it would be like a lot of work. So here, let's see. So I'm trying to find your guild. But it's not popping up. No, I can't. I'm trying to find it in something else. Here, let me do this. Four, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 6, 8, 9. Oh, no wonder I can't find it. So I'm trying to look for it here, right? So in the recruitment, because this has it, but it's not even, there's no guild for it here. Like it's not in here in the recruitment. So they don't have a recruitment page for their guild. And that's what I was looking for. So I would say it's not particularly good, just based off like this stuff. I would love to see Yeah, his like I would love to see what they do, because the guild recruitment like would list all that. Here, like I'll show you. Um, maybe it's just broken right now. Oh, here it is. So, okay. So if anyone, so for people asking me what my requirements for my guild is, here's the requirements. 9 million GP. So 9 million GP, working on Riva, 2.5 more million. But if you go here, you can look at the history of what they're doing and what they're all about. So like, what's their TB, raids, TW. We lost one. This was a heartbreaking one. But see, like my guild's very good. Very like, they've only lost three in the history of the guild. So, over 208 box. So looking at, I wanted to see this for his guild to see how active they are. But they don't. Rancor and crate raids? No, you need, I would say you need to get in a better guild, my dude. You need to find a better guild. So if your guild doesn't even have a recruitment page, I would say you need to find a new one. So here, let me give you a video of where to find a guild. And then if you find a guild here, then they're probably going to be better than whatever it is that you're doing. But if you're not at least doing the Sith raid, that's not good. Rancor and crate raids, what a waste. What a waste. Here, let me give you a video. So, but I think you could probably find a better guild. It's a really short watch. Really short watch. But you should only be doing the Sith. It's like the guilds. Yeah, you only do. Yeah, here. Just find a new guild, my dude. Trust me. Your guild is gonna hold you back. Yeah, Dalton, I can give you a review. But I would say that your guild is probably not the best. Yeah, just work on your mods. Finish SLKR. After SLKR, I would recommend you get Executor. In between Executor and SLKR, I would say you should start getting some Assault Battles teams up and running. So start farming the shards for like Dark Trooper, Range Trooper, Stark. So get your Imperial Troopers. Another good side farm is Rebels. The CLS Rebels. Getting this team up and running. So it doesn't look like you have like CLS. Oh, here it is. So getting CLS Rebels up and running, that would be a good one in between. So just like GL, Assault Battle, GL, Assault Battle, GL, Assault Battle, or GL Ship. So you should, so Revens, yeah, that's fine. But you shouldn't be working on the Revens right now. Revens should not be your priority. It's okay to shard farm. So you can farm the shards for them, but you should be working on getting SOKR and then getting Executor. So that should be your priorities, Executor and SOKR. So if anything is slowing those down, you got to prioritize your main farms. So you need to get Executor. To get SOKR, you need Hux's Zeta. So you're going to have to put that Zeta on Hux and then a Zeta on Darth Vader for Merciless Massacre. Your next goal should be Executor. Like that should be your #1 goals. All right, take care, Enigma. Thanks for hanging out. But work on those. So get more mods. Focus on SOKR, and then focus on Executor. Put Merciless Massacre on. Put the Zeta on General Hux, and then from there work on those. All right, E-Dude. E-Dude, are you here? E-Dude. Yeah, you're losing out on tons and tons of credits. All right, E-Dude, can you say something? Show me some signs of life, E-Dude. E-Dude, if you're not there, then it'll be Dalton. That's up. Oh yeah, E-Dude's here. Yeah, okay. I was like, you just said something like 2 seconds ago. All right, cool. Oops. You should go for Ray after Executor. So SOKR, Executor into the Ray. Honestly, yeah. And then after that, Star Killer, because I saw you have the Star Killer packs. You can go for Star Killer before Ray if you want to. It's up to you. Like those two are kind of interchangeable on which order you want to farm. So if you want to get your Star Killer up and running, you can do that before Ray. I would probably do that before Ray. So if I was you, I would get SOKR, Executor, into Star Killer and Ray, and then in between those big farms I would farm an Assault Battle farm. So make sure you're shard farming. I would say Revens aren't a priority right now. They're a good team, they absolutely are, but I would say they're not a priority. If you want to like just build a passion farm, yeah, you can do that, but you need to start getting Assault Battles into your account. So that would greatly help you. All right, can you drop your ally code, E-Dude? So I need that so I can see so I can see your account. Okay, then never mind. Then don't do that. That was the last guy. Your guys' accounts were so similar that I confused the two. Then just go for Ray after Executor. So get SOKR, Executor, Ray. And then in between those, farm an Assault Battle farm. I would say the first Assault Battle farm you should go for should be Imperial Troopers. And then after that, go for CLS. All right, E-Dude, give me the goods. Give me your ally code. If you're posting it, I can't see it. You have to put X's in between. You have to do like 1, 2, 3, X, 4, 5, 6, X, 7, 8, 9. You gotta do it. You gots to. Still waiting. Waiting. There you go. Cool. Yeah. So just in between, you got to go like big farm, Assault Battle farm. Yeah, I got it. Big farm, Assault Battle. So that you get all the Assault Battles. Because they're really important. They're really important on getting that passive income. All right. The GOAT playa. Jedi Sabers. So I know what you're going for when you say the GOAT playa. You know, you're saying like the greatest of all time player. But the way that it sounds to me is as if you have an affinity for goats and you get around with the goats. If you know what I'm saying. Like, have you ever heard the saying about a guy who builds 1,000 houses, but he F's one goat? You know, everyone doesn't call him the house builder. They call him, you know. So you know, you can take it for whatever you want. I'm sure that's not what you're I'm sure that's not what you're going for. But when you don't capitalize goat, like GOAT when you don't capitalize the whole thing, and it's just like the GOAT playa, then it's like you're not the greatest of all time. If anything, you're kind of the worst for what you're doing to those goats. But you know, just a critique. Take it, you can leave it, you can pick it up, you can show your goat friends. I don't know. All right, so 3.3 million GP, 1.8 in characters, 1.5 in ships. Like few months played, 4 months. All right, so you got SOKR. At R8, no alt, 3 zetas. Yikes, you need to get these zetas. Yeah, Fierce Onslaught should be your next one. Then press the advantage, and then Brutal Assault last. Crit damage triangle. Crit damage. Ew, this is disgusting. This is disgusting right here. This is not good, my dude. This is absolutely not good. Take this garbanzo beans and put it on someone else. Like, it's still an okay mod for, I don't know. Yeah, this is absolutely gross. Crit damage triangle, and take this garbage and put it on someone else. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is the worst modded SOKR I've ever seen. The worst modded SOKR I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie, my dude. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Your mods on SOKR are absolutely garbage. Yeah, you can give this to Wampa. You can give this to, I don't know, someone else, Bosk or something. You can give this to, yeah, Set. But your mods here are absolutely garbage, my dude. Like hot garbage. The worst I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. Crystals, Dark Tomato, crystals. You gotta get the crystals. Refresh the node. When they come, their bonus events come. Yeah, they also have like crystal or they also have packs. They have packs in the store whenever it's the day. Yeah, my dude. Yeah, fix these mods. Yeah. Yeah, but you can only refresh once a day, or once. So that's why you have to buy. Yeah, it takes time. Dark Tomato, it takes time. Yeah, so you haven't been playing that long, so your mods are really bad. But yeah, your SOKR really saddens me. Since you have SOKR, you should be farming for Executor as your next big farm. So farm this Razor Crest, farm the IG 2000. Yeah, farm the IG 2000 Razor Crest. It looks like you're already heading towards Executor, which is good. Your other side farm you should be farming for is Malevolence. Malevolence should be your next ship farm other than Executor. So get the Hyena Bomber. You buy these ships out of the shipments. So get these up and running. Yeah, Chimera is really good. The problem with Chimera is you need the Inquisitor ships. So you need ships that are conquest ships. So the TIE Interceptor you get in conquest through Proving Grounds. And then the Scythe. So the Chimera is really good, and then you need the Defender. So it's like a fantastic ship, absolutely fantastic, wonderful ship. But to get it up and running, you need some conquest ships, and you don't get access to those until you're at 4 million GP. So that's probably why you haven't heard anyone say anything about it, because by the time you're 4 million GP, you should have an understanding that the Chimera is a really good ship, but you need the Inquisitor ships to make it good. So. Right. While you're waiting for, yeah, so you should go straight for. All right, yeah. So I would, yeah, just go straight for Executor. As a side farm, if you get all those Executor requirements up and running, start getting your Imperial Troopers up and running. So Dark Trooper, Range Trooper. Well, here, let's see where your rebels are. I guess CLS. Get CLS up and running, this team. You're gonna need Ewoks to get them working, but like it's a good side farm getting CLS up and running. Yeah, so I would go for Rebels. Rebels as your next assault battle. So continue going for Executor. After Executor, do CLS. And then once you're done with Executor CLS, go for Ray. Or you can go SOKR Executor Ray is fine too. I wouldn't hate in between those farms if you got Savage to R5. And then Darth Treya Gear 12 as a side farm. So, and then after Ray, I would have, no, you should not get Captain Rex up first. Like low gear with your Phoenix is fine. You can just like low gear, wherever he's at right now is fine. Yeah, it's 3 stars, leave him here. You can take him to level 85 if you want. Put his basic Omega on or something. But no, Captain Rex is not important. He's not important whatsoever. You can put like minimal investment in him, and then you have Captain Rex with Hera, Sabine, Chopper, and Kanan, and then you can just put them on a wall, and they'll maybe do something for you. But they're not a priority whatsoever. Not a priority whatsoever. Your priority will be fixing the mods on SLKR, getting Executor up and running, and then getting Ray up and running after the Executor. And then from there, in between those, getting assault battles. So CLS, Imperial Troopers, like SOKR is going to give you one, so you don't need that one. You can do Night Sisters if you want. Jabba or JML, so that you can get Jedi Knight Luke for the other. So there's things you can do. So I would say my farming pathway for you overall would be, if I had this account, I would go fix my SOKR, go into Executor, do CLS after Executor. So Executor, CLS, Ray, Imperial Troopers, Jabba is what I would do with your account. So that's a good farming pathway. And then that'll get you, I think, 5 assault battles, 3 GLs, Smuggler's Run 2, a GL level ship, so that you can get the fleet arena. While you're also farming your fleets, continue to farm Separatist. So get this Separatist up and running, and then once you have a 5-star Malevolence, start farming Negotiator. So you'll have to farm like Anakin's ship, but it's like one fleet at a time. So focus on Executor. Once you have Executor, kind of like a side fleet, you're going to have the Malevolence. And then once you have the Malevolence up and running, then get the Negotiator. So you go 5-star Malevolence, 7-star Negotiator, then 7-star Negotiator. And it's using a different currency. So a lot of these things you can do concurrently at the same time, because they're using different currencies to farm them. So that's my recommendations, my dude. And then keep farming your mods. Don't ignore your ships. I would say 2 ship hard farm nodes at a time. 2 ship hard nodes at a time is what you should do. Thanks, JLA. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, but I like that you're already getting 13. But if you get Executor, you're going to secure like probably first in fleet for a long time. A very long time. So that's my recommendations, my dude. That's my recommendations. Yeah, and then do your best to try to get first in fleets. Yeah, and then I would say this, dude. If you do this, it'll help you like focus your farms on what you have to do. So use your farming tabs over here. So make a farming tab and then kind of like list out what you have to do. And then when I farm a GL, I just like put the GL there. And this helps me understand like, oh, this is what I'm farming, and then this is what I'm farming, and then this. And then it like helps me farm my shards so I know what I'm farming. And then also I do this. So I have like a GL or a GL ship or something. So since you're farming Executor, I'll show you this. So I have my Profundity and I have Relic 9, Relic 8, Relic 7, Relic 5s. So I list out the requirements of what I need for the farm. And then same thing like Assault Battles. I listed out all the Assault Battles here. So I know, okay, what do I have to farm? So this got me CT3 with 2 Assault Battles. This got me the Rebels one. This is the Jedi one. This is how you 3-star the Sith one. And then this got me CT1 for Night Sisters, and I'm currently working on Inquisitors. So use these tabs to get what you need, like, and to focus your farm and visualize everything that you need to do. So create like a farming tab, and then create tabs for your major farms that you have to do, so that you know like, okay, I need to farm the shards for this because this is my next big farm. Yeah. So yeah, so that's my recommendations, dude. All right, Dalton, are you still here? Can you show me some signs of life, my dude? Signs of life. Senior Dalton, calling all Dalton. But yeah, while we're waiting, if you guys haven't already, if you guys can, okay, cool. If you guys haven't already, if you guys can subscribe to my YouTube, I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers so I can get it monetized. I'm currently at, where am I at? Let's see. My channel. I'm currently at 642 subscribers. So it's still a ways away, but every subscriber counts. I do post content daily. I do have this new guide here, my hierarchy of needs. So if you guys like my advice or my guides of what I'm doing, this hierarchy of needs right here, how I build the foundation of account resources, is exactly what I'm breaking down to you guys, but just specific for your accounts. Yeah, I got you, Space Cadet. So if you guys would like to understand like, hey, what's going on in this dome of mine, then this is what I'm doing. This is how I'm evaluating using this philosophy is what I'm using of how I'm building like my accounts. So, and then here's my mod guides. You can use these to learn how to mod and stuff. But this is how I'm doing account reviews right here. This is the foundation of account resources. This is the fundamentals of what I'm using for these reviews. If you like my thought process and how I do it, and you want to learn more of like how you can learn it and how you can apply that, then that's how you can do it. You can learn that as well. All right, Mini Sato from Alliance KOTOR. All right, so 10 million GP, 6 million in characters, 4 million in ships, 27,000 galactic war battles. You're a large account, my dude. So since your account is so large, is there yeah, I did. This is your account, right? This is you, Mini Sato. So since your account is so large, is there something in specific that you would like me to look at? Because I can give you general advice on your account, but your account is like, it's pretty massive. And generally someone who's 10 million GP kind of like knows what to farm. Like you got 2 GLs, to farm left, you know. So I could tell you to farm one of those GLs or whatever, but is there something in particular you're looking for, or would you just want me to like admire your account, or what are you really looking for here? Because I can like tear into your mods, I can critique your relic decisions, I can I can do a lot here. I'm just curious on what you would hope for. Yeah, so honestly your ships are pretty lackluster. Hey, thanks JLA, I do appreciate it. Everyone counts, absolutely. So I'm just trying to grow my YouTube as well. As much as I love Twitch, I absolutely love Twitch and streaming and everything. I'm trying to both grow both concurrently, because I'm fully monetized on Twitch. I don't run ads or anything on Twitch, but I absolutely can get like ad income on YouTube. So it's like a goal. It's a goal to get that 1,000 full monetization. Thanks, Shupu Magoo. It's a hard name, my dude. Shupu Magoo. Yeah, but your fleets, lackluster. You need to get these up and running. You have the Leviathan counter. So I'm assuming you just go all offense and you put like garbage on defense. I can't control that, Dark Tomato. I say no ads. So maybe when you join, it like puts an ad for you. But as far as I can control ads on Twitch, I have no ads. Yeah. So yeah, so it's account like yours, Dalton. It's account like yours that allow me to win in Grand Arena. So I face accounts like yours all the time. And you're just like, you're not putting enough emphasis on your fleets. Not enough emphasis on your fleets. Neither of those, Dalton. You should go for Leviathan. Like, look, you have a R8 Fury class interceptor. So get your Leviathan. Get your Leviathan and then Profundity. And then the next big fleet that comes out in 2024. That's my recommendation for you, my dude. Mix your fleets. Like, look at these. You need just a few relics on your Sith, but you have everything. You have everything you need. Yeah, you'll have to relic. Like, these guys are good. I don't hate my R9s on Revan and Malik. Like, are they the best? I love Malik, actually. I do love Malik. He's at R9. He's super thick. He's a thick boy. He got like 4 C's. Thick. But, yeah. Chunky boy. So, like, R9. Yeah, absolutely. Get these dudes up and running. Yeah, you got like everything. You got everything. So I would say you have enough on ground. You have enough on ground for now to be effective. Like, unless you're super close to something, if you were like right there for Leia or something. But I would say if you're not like really close to a GL and finishing them, then finish that farm and then go for ships. Go for ships. You need to have like a ship year, like legitimately, no joke. Of course, you got to like focus on your raid and all that participation as well, but you need to have a ship year. And I know it's probably not fun for you, but oh man. Yeah, so probably not fun for you, but you need to get your ships up and running. You have 6 GLs, you got Third Sister, you got Ufus, you got Malgus, you got a lot of ground. You have a huge account, but your ships are your greatest weakness. So if you can get these bad boys up and running at a higher level, then that's gonna help you. Just you're pretty much there. You just need the relics. So get the Profundity, get the Leviathan is my recommendation, and then whatever the 2024 fleet comes out, get that. but you're just like really limiting yourself here with your fleets. Or just at least do like, you don't have to get all three of the fleets back to back to back, but at least like Leviathan and then GL and then whatever and then GL. Like just finish them out. Like finish them out. Like at least stagger them one after the other. So Dalton, you don't have to like fully engage in them. Like cuz even yeah, like you're absolutely killing yourself with fleet participation. Absolutely killing yourself. That's a lot of crystals every day. Every day you're just losing crystals. And then if you don't like ships, just farm them and put them on defense. Put the strongest fleets on defense, or you can put the weakest fleets on defense, and then you can take your meta fleets on offense, and then that way you take fleets out of the equation because you can just overkill whatever they give you, and then it's easier, so you don't have to worry about ships, and then you can just like dominate on the ground. But you've been playing for a really long time and you're absolutely killing yourself on fleet participation. And the stronger your fleet is, the less you have to climb every day. So you're absolutely like shooting your account in the foot by not participating. Like, yeah, you get crystals, but you can essentially double the amount of crystals you get daily by participating in fleets compared to your GAC arena crystals. Look at your mods. So I don't like these mods. So change this. Change these. Just put health. Health here. And then health here. And then put a health set with a crit damage triangle. Or you can put a defense one. So you can put defense. So you don't, it doesn't have to be health, but either defense set or a health set, and then put a crit damage triangle here, and then whatever, just high offense, high speed. But this is pretty lackluster overall. Take off this protection circle. Oh, it's health. You just don't have any health secondaries. All right. Yeah, these are fine. Like these are okay. These are all like not the best, but they're okay. Honestly, another character would love this. Like Jabba. Like if you have, I would probably give this to Jabba over SOKR because Jabba would love that tenacity. And this doesn't have, this is pretty lackluster. This is fine. Crit damage here. Health set here with offense. High offense secondaries and speed secondaries. And then, yeah. Yeah, damage is a little low, but I think you just don't have good secondaries. You don't have a good offense secondaries. You want health, Dark Tomato. You want health on crew. Yeah, but he likes tenacity too, because a lot of his off meta counters use tenacity, or like try to debuff him to kill him. So I like not only health and speed, but I like tenacity too, on Jabba personally. So I try to mod him for health, speed, and tenacity. This is good. I do like more potency. I do like more potency. So I wouldn't put a tenacity set on JML. I would put either a potency or a health set on him and get some better potency secondaries on him. I like more health, honestly. So yeah, I would change this to like health. She doesn't need speed. She doesn't need speed. So either go with like a health primary with high offense and decent speeds secondaries so that you can get up to like at least 180k health and then some decent damage. Nah, this is really slow. But good protection, survivability. It's fine, I guess. Yep. Congratulations. Now keep doing that every day. Do that every day, Dark Tomato. Yeah, this is nice. 366. Yeah, you have good second or you have good mods on your non-GLs. Yeah, really good mods. So you got good mods. You just I don't know. It's just your choice of primaries and secondaries on your GLs. Like GLs demand more than just high speed secondaries. They're really stat hungry. So you should find the mods that are like perfect for them. And it's hard, but you only have a few GLs. So your mods are good. And I'm pretty sure if I like looked through all your mods and remodded your whole account, I could probably find like ideal sets for these guys if I just like spend an afternoon remodding your account. But you have it has a lot of potential. It has a lot of potential because your mods are like fantastic. You have fantastic speed secondaries, but your primary choices and your secondaries for your GLs are really lackluster. And because I look at the overall stats of your characters, and they're not what I would do, except for your SOKR. I don't like this. Oh, hold on, never mind. Yeah, I don't like your SOKR at all. I don't like your SOKR. So I would change the triangle and the diamond for SOKR, and then that's it. Yeah, mods are a grind. If you haven't, here's my mod theory guide. It goes over how I farm mods and what's my standards. Am I volunteering to remod? You want the Pimpo experience? You gotta pay for that. I wouldn't just remod a 10 mil account. Jeez. No way, my dude. I said a whole afternoon. I would have to spend a whole afternoon. Like that's hours of work. Hours of work. So no, that's you want the deluxe experience. You got to pay for that, my friend. You got to pay for that. Yeah, I got a bunch of mod guides in there too. Shupu Magoo. But that one in particular is quite popular. I have other ones like mod filters, how I farm, split my mod energy, a bunch of things. So yeah, I would say, my dude, overall, you have a good account. You have a really good account. You just don't focus on the things that, hey Reagan, yeah, I can. So I'll say this, Dalton, like, cause I got a little distracted. I was like squirrel. But you have a good account. The foundation is there. But the things that you're missing is just secondaries on your just like little minute things on your GLs modding wise. And then because with GLs it's not all about the just speed. You need the secondary stats are very important on them. And just finding the right mods for them. And ships, like your ships are really lackluster, especially for the amount of time you have played in this game. So I would recommend you invest more in ships to get them running. And if you don't want to do that, then I would say this, like at least finish off your GLs, like whatever ones you have left. You can go for like C and Leia or whatever. And then when 2024 rolls around, get that new fleet. and that'll help you like dominate the meta for your fleet arena, and then at least try to stay with like top 5 in your fleet arena. But you're absolutely killing your account with how much crystals you're leaving on the table. Absolutely, like just leaving them on the table. So that's my recommendation, my dude. All right, so next, Reagan, can you drop your ally code, and then I'll be right back. Gotta go get a drink. Hey. Yeah, Reagan, you need to drop your ally code. I can't. If you did, you need to put X's in between the numbers because I can't see it. So like this. Yeah, it takes like, I don't know, it's like 2 years or something if you don't refresh it to get your 7 stars. Or like 18 months or something. I don't know exactly what it was. Yeah, probably 2 years, if I had to guess. 18 months-ish. I don't know. All right. All right, so we got Uno, Emperor's Assassin, 2 million GP, 1.2 in characters, 8,000 in ships. Been playing for a few months. All right, you just need tips on what you should farm. Okay. SOKR, finish that. Like you're pretty much right there with. You just need Kylo Ren. You need the get Executrix up and running. Make sure you're doing you're still doing the events whenever they come up. Like yeah, make sure you're still farming every single event. So endurance and home 1, don't ignore them. Don't ignore them. Because they still give you free shards every month. So make sure you're still doing the events to get these shards. Yeah, so get SOKR. You're kind of a far way away from what you should be doing. So you should, after SOKR, you should be farming towards like Executor would probably be the best bet. You just asked me for one. You asked nicely. So, yeah, you definitely overinvested in your Luke Skywalker. This is a gross overinvestment. Hey, thanks Fable for following. So I would say, yeah, finish your SOKR, unlock that. If you want to work on CLS Rebels in the meantime, while you're building up all the fleets and stuff for Executor, you can do that. So you can go SOKR into CLS Rebels into hey, thanks Fable. I appreciate it. So yeah, so that's but continue farming your ships, my dude. Continue farming your ships. Farm at least like 2 a day. Farm your capital ships. Make sure whatever get to you get, you're using towards Malevolence. Farm General Grievous out of the Fleet Arena store. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Here I'm gonna give you a guide for mods. Here. That's my mod theory guide. Just watch all my, honestly, I'll watch all my guides on mods. You need some serious mod help. Like my mods 101 guide, I think you need. So you need a lot of help. Just watch all my guides. I got a bunch of guides on there. Yeah. But honestly, mods 101, here, let me find it for you. Because you're missing out on like a lot of basic understanding of mods here. And that mods 101 guide is going to help you there. But I have like a bunch of guides on them, but this one is probably where you're at. And then once you finish mods 101, then watch the how to build fast mods, the plus 25 speed mod ones. But I think you need to understand the fundamentals of modding, like the basic fundamentals, and then you can start working on like all the other stuff. Continue building your ships. So at least two at a time, focus on one fleet at a time. Yeah, I don't mind modding. I don't mind modding. Yeah, it's like, it's tedious, but if you fully understand it, it's pretty intuitive. I don't have any issues with it. I don't know. I don't mind it personally. Working on my mods, I don't mind, because I like it's a strategy. It's just strategy. Statistics. So yeah, my dude. Do that. So I would say SOKR, CLS Rebels into Executor, and then side farm the Malevolence. And then once you're done with the 5-star Malevolence, build the Negotiator, and then come back to the Malevolence. Make sure you farm all your pilotless ships, and then stop building things to like gear 12 needlessly. You should be focused on like one farm at a time. So that's my recommendation to you, my dude. And then watch those mod guides. They're really going to help you. I can't help you with your mod right now, because like all the information is out there. I packaged it in those videos for you. You just have to watch them and then understand it. But that's my recommendation of what you should do. And then if you want, just join my Discord. You can ask us questions. That's what my Discord is for, is you can ask us questions, understand some things if things are just like complicated for you. But yeah, my dude. All right, Space Cadet. Space Cadet. It's been a little bit, but are you still here? It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. Space Cadet. Are you here? Calling Major Tom. Share your Discord. Yes, sir. And then if you guys are new, I would appreciate, okay, can you drop your ally code, Space Cadet? If you guys are new, I would appreciate if you guys subscribe to YouTube. It's the only thing I ask. I'm trying to build up my subscribers on YouTube, so I can get monetized on there. So it's my current goal in content creation. I do put out guides weekly. I put out like a condensed version of what I say, what my GAC is. I have a few series. So I talk about like my philosophy for farming, also my mod guides. So if you guys aren't subscribed over there, I would greatly appreciate it. It's absolutely free. It helps me support this channel, so I would greatly appreciate it. All right, so we got Space Cat Debt. It's not even Space Cadet, Space Cat Debt. Thanks, Ray Rock. I appreciate it. I know you just watch the live stuff though. I know you're all about that live. I know that's I know that's your jammy jam, Ray Rock. You want that live interaction. Which I totally understand. I totally understand. Currently working on building out some neglected stuff before another GL. I wasn't planning on doing Ray, but got the Lightspeed bundle. You unlock Malgus and Ben after this conquest, so we'll be doing them ASAP too. Okay, let's look at your account. You're part of the Commonwealth. 8.2 million GP, 4.6 in characters, 3.5 in ships, 13,000 galactic war battles. So coming on to 3 years time played, or you're at 3 years time played. Let's look at your ships first. Real lackluster ships. Like for 3 years, I would say, this is like I kind of, you don't hate ships, but you kind of engage in them. But your fleets are like really lackluster, my dude. Really lackluster. This is like, you're the kind of guy, right? Your account, you're the kind of guy that's like, I hate fleets because, hey, I appreciate it, JLA. You're like, I hate fleets because there's so much RNG in them. But you have fleets like this where you have like a 6-star executor, a 5-star profundity. You don't have all the stars on all your ships. You have low gear investment on your pilots, like super low gear. So you're like, oh, I hate these fleets because there's so much RNG and, you know, and whatever, it's so dumb. But you don't engage in it fully. You don't invest in your fleets, but you like unlock them. You put in minimal investment into them, but you don't actually have like usable fleets here. Probably except for your profundity, just because the profundity comes prepackaged. But your other fleets are not complete fleets. Not complete. I guess your finalizer is. Yeah, your finalizer is built up. But the other things, like your empire isn't. Pretty lackluster. Your Galactic Republic's a joke. Your bounty hunters, really low investment on this dude. So I feel like you don't like your fleets, but you're not engaging them properly so that you could do it. It would be like if you had a GL, right? And then you had a bunch of like gear 8s and 11s with that GLs, and then you're like, man, this GL sucks. Like this GL can't do anything. I just join and then he just dies. Like I just get in there and he dies. And it's like, yeah, of course, if you're gonna take, you know, if you're gonna take SOKR with a bunch of gear 8s, you know, of course you're not gonna do anything with that. Or you take JMK and his whole team is like gear 8 or something, and you're like, yeah, this guy sucks. He's the worst. But yeah, of course he's the worst if you put him with a bunch of garbage. So that's how your fleets are. That's the level of investment you are. And you probably hate them, or they're not performing at the level that you should, because you're keeping them all at like low stars. You're not putting investment on your pilots, at least on the ones that are important, like Jedi Knight Anakin, Iden, Bam. So yeah, farm your ships completely. Like finish your farms on your ships, and then on the Malevolence farm your Hyena Bomber, and farm the Malevolence, dude. You don't even have the Malevolence. Farm the Malevolence. For this, it's for 3 years of play. It's an absolute crime that you don't have the Malevolence. Absolute crime. Do you have General Grievous? You probably have him at Relics too. No, you have him at gear 12. Okay. So farm the Malevolence, my dude. Farm the Malevolence. Farm your fleets. Finish your fleets. Stop ignoring your fleets. Gas. Low gear gas. Low gear Savage. Low gear Iden. Just got keyed General Grievous recently. Yeah, my dude. Like, get your BAM at least to R3. BAM's also useful for, because you have the Bounty Hunter team, but BAM at relics, at least relic 3, will help you for Lord Vader. So you can go for that Lord Vader counter with Fennec. Like, BAM at R3, at least, will go with that team. But if you have like this low gear BAM, like this low gear BAM can't do anything against a Lord Vader. He just dies. He would just die. So yeah, get that up and running. You can get your gas up and running if you want, but it's kind of like an expensive team. I don't know why you farmed gas if you weren't willing to like put in the effort and you kind of like half invested in them. I don't know. It's a weird farming choice. I would say if you want JML to perform reliably, you need to R9 him. Like, see this protection? You have too much health. I don't think you have full protection primaries here. Yeah, health, protection, speed. No, this is like, first of all, like, yes, protection. You need speed secondaries here. Yeah, this doesn't need to be health. This needs to be protection. You need protection secondaries here and protection secondaries here. Because if you look at, not this one, not Galactic Legends, is it this one? Yeah, so gain Jedi Lessons for 3 turns and call target other light side ally to assist, dealing 90% less damage. Then they deal true damage to the target based on 60% of Jedi Master Luke Skywalker's base max protection. So I'm hitting for 90k on my JML, where your JML is hitting for... Bust out that calculator. What I click? Hey, Exile. 80k times 0.6. So you're hitting for 48k. So I'm hitting for double your damage, about double your damage on the entire team. Every turn, I'm going 90k, 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 and you're going 48k, 48k, 48k. Hey, Ray Rock, golf clap. Proud of you, dude. Proud of you. Yeah, so yeah, you need to fix the mods on JML. You need to get him up to R9, because this JML is not gonna do anything for you. So if you don't invest in JML, then of course it's useless. But JML's good. JML can kill a lot of things. He can kill Rays, he can kill SOKRs, he can kill JMKs, he can kill Lord Vaders. He's my Lord Vader killer. So like but you need to fix the mods on Jedi Master Luke. Maybe on all your characters, I don't know. You need more health on Jabba. Like, none of this protection. Health. So you need to fix your mods, my guy. You need to fix your mods. Absolutely you need to fix your mods. Yeah, you don't need a speed set. You need offense and health. So 594 speed is way too much on her. This is unnecessary, and her damage is so low. So you need, like, a fast raise isn't going to do much. So you need more damage and health on Rey. Like, these are good mods. You can use them somewhere else. You can absolutely use them somewhere else, but not on Rey. Yeah, JML's good. JML's a good character. Your fastest non-GL is BB-8. 342. This is unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Reprioritize your mods and give like your fastest speed mods to things like Mara Jade, Admiral Piet, Yoda, Resistance Hero Finn, Radis. So those are the characters that should be the fastest, not this BB-8. I don't know what you're doing with this BB-8, but BB-8 is not an important character that he needs to be this fast. So you need to reprioritize your mods here. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, you have like 0 investment on them. Yeah, so okay, so I do have some room. So who wants Foblay? You dropped a request? What do you mean, Foblay? What do you mean you dropped a request? And are you talking about my Discord? Okay. So I can give you a review or I can give it to you right now. But I can tell you if you're looking for your own roster review on my Discord, it's going to take a while because I do have a list and I only publish about like 2 a week at most, maybe 3, and there's people ahead of you. So that could take like weeks to months, probably weeks, on my Discord right now. Just that's how my waiting list is, because if on my Discord it's like an individual video, so I make a video for you and I publish it. So I can add you right now, or you can wait for my roster review request, Foblay, on Discord. It's up to you. Yeah. Yeah, so actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Hold on, let me see one thing. Yeah, as far as this account, like you gotta just like fix your mods, my dudes. You gotta fix your mods. That's a big thing. Okay. Yeah, I did I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I did review someone. Yeah, so yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure, because I've been streaming for quite a while, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to stop here with Shoop Magoo. Spacecraft and Shoop Magoo will probably be my last ones. As much as I want to keep going, there are some things like I have to go and I have to edit my Grand Arena videos because I have 2 of them to do. I can see your ally code, Hayes, but I am running out of time. So if you guys want, here I'll put my Discord here for you. I think it's in the description too. You can absolutely request on there, or you can catch me at a different time. But unfortunately, I've just run out of my, because I've been doing this for a while. I've been doing this for quite some time. So I do have some other things I wanted to do today, other than, you know, as much fun as I have like sitting here doing roster review requests. I'm just going to go ahead and close my list right now. So Foblay, you can leave that request in there. And then if you catch me live at another time, then you can absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So I'll still just keep your request in my Discord, because I do stream. This isn't my normal streaming time. I stream in the mornings on Sunday morning for me, because I live in Japan. So my Sunday streaming time is this time. So sometime morning to afternoon, because it's like 2:30 p.m. So I stream sometime in the morning. On most days, like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, oh, not Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, not Friday, Saturday, I stream at nights, my time. You can join my Discord and then you can put a request on there, Eternal. So yeah, so I am, because normally you could just like request and I would do it, but right now I've been doing this for a while, and I'm just gonna finish my last 2 ones and then call it a stream from there. But if you are interested in getting a roster review, you can put it in my Discord and then I'll do a review for your account, just as a normal like YouTube video. So I do 1 video for 1 account. If I end up getting like a lot more, like if it starts getting into like a ridiculous list, like if I start going into like the 20s or 30s, then I'll probably like package them like 2 or 3 at a time, just so that I can start knocking out more. But as of right now, I do about like 2 or 3 YouTube videos a week for roster reviews. So of course I do have like the discretion. So if I have like back-to-back like Lightspeed bundle accounts or something, I'll probably skip one of them, and I would let that person know in Discord. But I generally haven't skipped any yet, so yeah. All right, so let's finish this one. But yeah, unfortunately, I have to call it sometimes because there's things I want to do as well. So today, so as far as like what you have in your account is totally fine. But yeah, like I said, farm your ships, farm your mods, put some more effort into your like don't just aim for height, aim for width, and then like completely finish your farms on your ships. Start working more on your mods. I would hope that you would put more effort into like watch my guides, and then hopefully you can like finish them. But yeah, that's my greatest recommendation. You can get gas up and running if you want to. You can R5 Savage. You can get the Mandalorian up to relics. Yeah, Dark Trooper R5 as well is a great farm. Maul if you want to, since you have some investment. Or you know, you have Jabba. So as far as like your GLs are fine. You can go for more GLs if you want to. You have 2 GL ships, you have 4 GLs. So you have the flexibility to do whatever you want, but I would say you just need to like finish your farms. So hey, Eternal, I'm done doing roster reviews right now. So yeah, top 10. So as much as I would love, I'm not gonna list off like 10 characters. That should be the fastest in your account, my dude. But you know, like ones that I normally see, Yoda, Resistance Hero Finn, Piet, Gideon, Mara Jade, where's she at? Bush Leia. Those are all characters that should have like priority. So yeah, but absolutely, my Discord's there, so you can request a roster review on there. But as of right now, like unless yeah, so I normally don't like to solicit for it, but unless someone's gonna like donate or something, I'm just gonna knock out the rest of this one last free one, and then if you guys want to, just post to my Discord and I'll get to your roster review as soon as I can. But yeah, I've just been doing this for a long time, so, and I would like to do other things with my day as well. All right, so Shupu Magoo. Shupu Magoo. Are you here, my dude? Yeah, I saw you laughing here shortly. In yours. Okay, cool. And then this will be my last one for today. Just because, yeah, I'm just doing this for a while. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely love, no problem, Space Cat Debt. But I love doing this stuff. I love hanging out with you guys. I definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and like hearing my philosophy and how I do all these things. But yeah, like sometimes you got to have some limits, right? All right, so Ron Solo. Is this is your name Ron, or is it like a thing of something else? You're the 2%. Okay, so 4.2 million GP, 2.3 in characters. Thanks, Rayrock. I appreciate it. I like that you hang out here too. 1.9 million GP in ships. 2,700 galactic war battles, so about like 6-ish months. It's kind of crazy, right? If you think about it, 6 months. Han's cousin Ron. So it's kind of funny if you think about it. Like 6 months and you're already 4 million GP. That's absolutely nuts how fast GP goes up with all these Lightspeed bundles. All right, so it looks like you bought all the bundles. You bought them all, which is, you know, no hate. They're all good bundles. I bought most of them. So, but in 6 months, you're not going to really have time to like develop your mods. So I'm not going to go too hard. You already have 7-star fleets. So you accelerated those. That's good. Make sure you're still farming the Malevolence. That's a really good ship. So farm the Hyena Bomber. Finish the stars on Sunfac and Vulture Droid. Yeah, Hyena Bomber, get Malevolence to 5 stars. And then get Galactic, get the Negotiator to 7 stars. And then still farm this ship up. So once you get the Negotiator to 7 stars, you go back to the Malevolence, and then you get that to 7 stars. Because the Malevolence at 5 stars absolutely slaps. Like, it slaps. It's such a good fleet. Such a good fleet, especially early game. So that's like your answer to everything. That's going to be your arenas team until you can, or fleet arena team until you can get the Executor. So yeah, so you need to of course get SLKR, and then go into Executor is the obvious pathway for you. And you're not that far from Executor as far as the ships, so make sure and Bounty Hunters look like you're up there too. I don't see Piet around here. Yeah, Piet. So yeah, so that's excellent pathway for you. Go finish SLKR, get Executor, and then finish Imperial Troopers after Executor. Once you have Imperial Troopers up and running, or CLS, honestly. So it's up to you, but do like your GL fleet, then an assault battle, and then a big farm and a small farm. That small farm should be an assault battle. So kind of like weave them in. But you can go with your first assault battle team. You can do Imperial Troopers if you want to, because it's just an R5 Dark Trooper, and you only need 2 Zetas. You need the unique for Veers and the Emperor's Trap for Piet, and then that's a fully functional team with a Piet at R8 and Dark Troop at R5, and that'll get you your 2 assault battles at CT3. Well, you shouldn't be working on CLS right now. You should be finishing SLKR, like unlock SLKR, and then go for Executor, and then you can start working on CLS and Imperial Troopers. So, but you need those 2 first. Like, get the payment. So, and then once you have CLS and Imperial Troopers, you can go for Star Killer or Ray, either or. And then you don't really have enough time to have developed good mods into your account, but let's still look at them to see what you have. Yeah, it's just gonna take you time. You don't have the time. It's only 6 months, so it's hard to like judge. You know what I mean? So you need more time to develop mods into your account. So that's my recommendation, my dude. Finish SLKR, get Executor, then go CLS into Imperial Troopers, then you can go Star Killer into Ray or something like that. But make sure you just like finish all the assault battle farms as you can. But this account, you can, if you want to take like mini breaks, you can take like a good Omicron is Wampa, even at gear 12. You want him at least, or you want her at least R3. I would say R5. Savage is another good one. A good side farm, if you're looking for a good side farm. Yeah. I would say take Nihilus to gear 12 once you can, and then take Savage or Press at least to gear 12. I like him R5 personally, and then these are good side farms as well. So Wampa is amazing. She absolutely slaps. She womps. All right, but yeah, that's my review of your account, my dude. A review of your account. So, but just remember, like, continue farming your ships. It looks like you're doing a pretty good job already for 6 months. It's not bad. And then continue your emphasis on mods. Don't get too distracted until you can finish SOKR and Executor. You can put some effort into CLS, but try to weave Assault Battle and GLs as much as you can. And then don't put too much emphasis on things like Star Killer or Dark Trooper until you're ready to get them, until you're ready to like all in on them. So you should be farming one farm at a time, that and like the whole team to get, like, don't spread your Kyrotech and your Gear 12 Plus and your relic materials. Like, you have to focus those on your main farms. So yeah, stop. It seems like you're kind of like really spread out. So try to focus more on your farms and then finish the whole team and then move on to the next one. Yeah. All right. So yep, that's my review. I guess that's my stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate all your support, hanging out with me and everything. It's an absolute blast. Now that Slasher is back, I just have to call it. No, I read that after I said it, so I didn't even know that you're. But yeah. Hey, thanks, JLA. Thanks. Did I answer your question? What was your question? I'll answer it real quick. How rude, though. How rude. You're just going to ask a question, and then you're not going to listen to the answer. It's kind of rude, right? Hey, Rock. Thanks. Absolutely. But post it in Discord. Just post your question in Discord, and I'll answer it there. But yeah, have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, good night, wherever you guys are. And then I'll catch you guys tomorrow for my Grand Arena stream to see my last one. Oh, I think someone asked how my Grand Arena went, right? Ray Rock? I'll go over that real quick. I went back and answered all the questions, Slasher. So if you're talking about the 2 questions that you asked, I did answer those questions. All right, so so this is how my Grand Arena went. I full cleared them. I did it. Thanks for following, Exil. So I full cleared them. I didn't drop a battle. No, I didn't think he would, honestly. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he can get through my fleets, but if he did, I don't think he would get through it with as cleanly as he would need to. But yeah, just got a full clear. Took out the Leia, Wampa, or Jabba. Oh, well, that sucks, Ray Rock. So yeah, so took out. I think it was only 3 GLs on this one, so nothing too crazy on this one. But full cleared everyone. Pretty easy ground battle for me to do. And then fleets wasn't hard at all. Datacrons. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Rayrock happens. So, all right, but that was my Grand Arena, 1819 to 78. Nice. 10 failures. That's a nice defense. All right, but I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Take care. On your way out, don't forget to like, subscribe, all the things that are free. I appreciate it. So take care, everyone.